Didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. Sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout
Hello.
Then again, maybe you did.
Hello. Oh. Why am I small? Hold on. There we go. Hi. Hello, Karen. Hi, Jojo. How are you all doing? How are you both doing? I am Archie, a co-detective. And as has been this entire week, small hair. I'm not that small. I am perfectly normal size hair. We're back with Limbus tonight. I have managed to get the rewards for the Line 1 railway. I managed to get a few IDs to 60, like Yiseng, Honglu, and Sinclair. Hi Iris, nice to see you. Amazing time to join. Hi. Eventually, if I have the possibility to, I wanna get every single House of Spiders ID 60. My main goal is, first I'm gonna get all the House of Spiders IDs 60, then I'm gonna get all of my Bleed team 60, and from there on I'm gonna see what I do. Depends on like what Walpurgis is gonna bring for us. But something I also need to do, I haven't tried the new hard mode of the Mirror Dungeon. I'm gonna have to try that later. And We have CANTO IX to go through. I am excited for this. You can do extreme mode. I can do extreme mode, and I can do the infinity mirror. Here, every fall if you run hard difficulty to enter. Oh, okay. Gonna have to do that eventually. But mirror dungeon takes a while, so I don't think I'm gonna do that on stream. So, before we start CANTO IX, one thing I wanna do. Two things actually. I got a lot of tickets here. I got the uptime thing. But I got this ticket that I have to use. Unfortunately, I already got like most of the ideas here, especially the good ideas. So let's try. Let's see what we can get. Double 3-star. No point in waiting for another banner. Okay, single one. That's fine.
쥐는 자의 망치는 이곳에
Oh, you know, this is very fitting considering the current intervalo and that Mercel's Canto is next, huh? And we got that Sinclair too. Alright, that's nice. Was not expecting much from the ticket, to be honest, but it's good that we have like a new identity. This man. I think Eagles are gonna stay the same. Actually, let me check the Eagles again to see if everybody's using like the correct Eagles. Oh, I didn't have that for you. Okay, nice. This is not leveled. I never got the opportunity to use this, so maybe one day. Nothing for you. You're using all I have. You're using all I have too. I forgot they had this. Okay, that's cool. Inflict rebind as we will bind inflict 1+ coin next turn. Ooh, okay. That seems interesting. And Clash win, inflict 1 bind. I have not been paying a lot of attention to the Eagles so far, because I'm mostly using them for lashing purposes. I guess eventually I'm gonna have to worry about their passives and stuff, but that's for the future. That's also something I have to worry about right now, I think. Oh. Okay. We got. I didn't remember I had Hare Sinclair. Isn't he so cute with the dress? Probably too much in most Ego Ryoshu and Solar Mirror Dungeons hardest content. That is fair. Ryoshu does seem like absurdly broken if you have the necessary turns to get her online. Like with the railway, it took like 100 and something. I don't know if I can see how many it took last time. Hold on. No, I cannot see the story. That's fine. But yeah, it took like 100 and something last time. Because I had to spend a lot of turns like killing people with Ryoshu. But still, when she gets online, she's unbeatable. So I'm not worried too much about the fights, about the difficulty of the Canto, but let's get started. No more stalling. There is one thing that worry about me in the mirror dungeons though.
시작과 끝이 맞닿아 있는 실타래가 있었다.
Okay, before we continue, the thing that I worry about the mirror dungeons is the events that can kill or like stagger your ID. I should probably pay attention to what I'm choosing then when I do those.
모든 순간은 시실과 날실이 되어 짜여지며 시간은 흐르지 않고 한자리에 엉켜진다. 자, 읽어봐.
류슈?
Oh,
너의 첫걸음과 마지막
hi
숨결
Oku.
사이.
Yep, time for Canto IX. Finally.
모든 순간의 한가운데에서 나는 너를 보고 있다.
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라
There might be stuff this Canto that might contain ruinous spoilers. Then this can might spoil some matter for the sake of clarity. I think I know the biggest ruinous spoilers that Canto's gonna give, which is related to Roland. But it is what it is. Called Ryoshu because her child misread the kanji. Ooh, and that's why, like, Leihen called her Yoshihide, but whenever at one point she was approached by LIMBUS Company, by Faust, like everybody else, she gave the name Ryoshu in this case.
요시대라고 읽는 거다.
There we go. That explains it.
류슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
Aw, that's
길을
cute.
잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다면
I can't wait until we find out that the child died a horrible death.
가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서 되짚어라.
Because this is the city and nothing good can happen to the sinners.
그 떨림이 멎는 곳에
Sorry.
내가 있단다.
오늘이군요.
Marton.
네,
Oh yeah, that guy.
안녕하세요. 팀장님 혹시
잠깐 떨리냐는 질문은 하지 말게. 그런 건 스스로의 연구 결과에 자신 없는 범인들이나 하는 행동이지 않나.
Oh, this is the background that's shown with blood in the Kanto image, and I like this. Did have an ending where no one died. Yeah, if we stop to think about it, we did have Kantos with like quote unquote good endings, which like Kanto 5 and Kanto 8. Although Kanto 5, Ishmael did lose Quickag. At least at the end, she dealt with like majority of her problems there, right? But yeah, this is the city. Nothing. There can be no true happy endings in the city. I can't wait until in like 2 Kantos we come back to Hongyuan and find out that like Yashikun is dead or something. Or if like we get or like Q Corp took over H Corp or something, because hey, welcome to the city.
말하고 보니 지난번 학회 때 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 3초에 5번씩 손을
I'm gonna be
떨던
actually so sad if Yashishun died.
솔직히 좀 꼬여서 나왔네.
Completely unrelated. People that draw flat-chested characters with massive honkers. Every time you do that, an angel loses their wings, but a devil gets there. So I don't know. Keep that in mind.
아, 그들이 과연 내가 하는 말의 절반 이상은 알아들을 수 있을까라는
Oh, the
궁금함이
yapper.
되새기면 적당한 긴장감을 다리 정도는 떨릴지도 모르겠군. 그래도 자네들이 한번
Yeah, you
검토해준
won't be the first.
자네들이 이해했다면 나머지 청중들도 이야기 정도는 따라올 테니까.
적어도 지난번처럼 절반 넘게 숙면을 취할 일은 없을
Variable sedative. Damn.
그러고 보니 추가 연구를 위한 협조 요청은 왜 여태껏 승인이 안 난 건지 알고 있나?
LCA 연구 개발팀에서 계속 반려하고 있거든요.
Gonna make a deal with Pluto to remove flat-chested art. What the fuck is Pluto up to? Why is Pluto doing this, brother? Hohenheim and Faust are from the same book. Like they're... Oh! Wait, I didn't know that Hohenheim was from the same book as Faust. Interesting.
까다롭게 구는군. 반려한 담당자가 누구인지 아는 게 있나?
지난번 학회에서 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 손을 떨던 그 부팀장분이요. 팀장님이 코웃음을 치셨던 것에 대한 앙금이 아직 안
Oh, Hohenheim is
풀리셨나
great
봐요.
at making enemies, huh?
아, 그랬던 건가? 아마 이번 발표가 끝나면 그자도 별말 못하고 승인할 걸세. 기존
압류.
아무래도 안 되겠군. 개인적인 호기심을 풀이하기 위한 추가 연구이긴 해도 회사에 이익이 될 연구임에는 틀림이 없네. 마튼, 혹시 내가 어제 만든 추가 연구 계획서는 챙겼나? 예상되는 성과를 눈앞에 들이밀면 LCA에서도 승인하지 않고
This is such like an interesting framing of like they're using instead of using the character sprites, they're using just their background.
그건 따로 필요하지 않을.
Oh my god, are they gonna die? All three of them? Because I know that we see this, and then at the beginning of the Canto, you see that the same wall is stained with blood. I can see the symbolism.
시설실의 전력 효율도 높일 수 있을 걸세. 안 그래도 지금 하고 있는 실험이 워낙 전력을 많이 잡아먹어서 가용 전력의
What the hell are you researching that you need so much energy? Don't the golden balls provide like a fuck ton of energy?
전력도 아깝다고 다 같이
Most established
수위에
characters
떨면서
don't die like that
실험했었죠.
without at least build up.
저는
Oh, 100%,
내부
yeah.
장비 덕에 따뜻했지만
Stay toasty. Toasty?
아무튼 계획서는 제가 가져올게요. 팀장님이랑 마튼 씨는 발표 준비에
Toasty.
집중하세요.
Light out. Oh,
지원 요청. 여기는 LCA 부서. 북도 YS 보부근.
well, that's bad.
긴급.
미안하구나. 그렇게 불필요하게 절단하고 싶진 않았는데
Oh, what's this?
유감스럽게도 의식을 잃은 것 같으니 대신 전하지. 이곳에는 일말의 가망조차 남지 않았다.
A few hours later. So somebody attacked the Limbus Company establishment in Hongyuan. Okay. A good deal of time had passed since we said our heartfelt farewells to Yashishin. Yet we remain stuck in Hongyuan.
오늘 출발하는 거 맞냐? 날짜
It's still
헷갈린 거
in
아니야?
China. Don't the Intervalo, the Arknights Intervalo involve them like traveling to the world of Arknights, or is it the opposite? Or is it the Arknights people that come here?
그건 아닌데.
Also, this background is new. Probably something that showed up in the Arknights.
소드씨까지 늦으시네요.
Keep in mind, we were in Cakewalk for almost 6 months. That is true. Because we were in Cakewalk for Sinclair's and Yiseng's Cantos. We traveled to Arknights. Ooh, okay. Yeah, so they left Hongyuan for a brief while.
소드 그자가
Had been a whole year in H-Corp.
장소까지 모이라는
Damn.
명으로 휘갈겨 쓰고 간 것을 볼 때
Well, at least we know that Merceau's Canto's probably gonna be in N-Corp, right? Arknight's been transpired within H-Corp. Amazing. I mean, China's big, so you need a big amount of time there, right?
그랬으면 좋겠네요.
Oh, this background is right. They opened the door to the Limbus Company installations.
대관원에서 나올 때 문지기 분들이 몇 시에 돌아오는지 물어보더라니까요. 저희가 아예 홍원의 정식 거주민이 된 줄
They already
아시나요?
been buddy with the guards. Amazing.
그럴만하지. 지난번부터 계속 떠난다면서 잔치상도 성대하게 2차례나 얻어먹었는데.
그러니까 이때쯤이면 항상 베르가 의미심장하게 등장해서 다음
Wait.
장소로 갈 시간입니다, 단테. 하고 말해줬잖아.
I just realized this, but yeah, Virgilius hasn't shown at all at the end of after like part 1 of Canto 8 and during the Intervalo. Have we spent like almost a year without Virgilius being around? What the fuck he was doing with Pilot?
카론의
Was
출발할게.
Virgil is on
하는 말도
vacation?
못 들은 지 너무 오래됐고.
Virgil is doing the punishment for Pilot for messing up with the informant. Yeah, and Sharon's not around. That mission Limbus gave in. That we have no idea what it is.
때가 있었나요?
Yeah, after the time Virgil has gone this long.
계약 위반에 따른 추가적인 업무 배정이 있었던 것이 원인일 수 있으나 그것을 고려하더라도 부재 기간이
Oh, it's not
길어졌다.
1 year in game, it's 1 year for us. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I thought Limbus Company spent like a year inside the Hongyuan.
설마
A city year.
저희를 도와주신 일 때문에 아직도
Just remember. But during the opening of the game, they show like a date and like a kill count going up, right? And something related to E-Corp, I think, or like District 4. How close are we to that date? Maybe something really bad's gonna happen in Merceau's Kanto.
그렇지는 않습니다.
Might be related to the whole city. Ah! Great. Cool. 4 in-game months. Okay, 4 in-game months is kind of a lot. I don't see this happening within like the next few Kantos, unless there's a pretty big time skip. And yeah, Dante's clock's getting closer to midnight. I am kind of worried about what's gonna happen when it reaches midnight.
당시의 계약 위반 사항으로 인한 징계가 남아있는 것은 사실이지만 H사에서 할 수 있는 LCC와의 업무는 가시춘 씨가 가주가 된 직후에 모두 마무리되었죠.
다른 이유는 짐작가는 바가 없구려.
Also, can you remind me in which Kantos did Dante's clock move? I know it wasn't every Kanto. I think it is in Kanto 5, which is Ishmael, and Kanto 7, which is... Okay. Okay, that's cool. So... Maybe... If it moves during Kanto 10, can it mean it moves every like 3 Kantos roughly? Which would mean it would reach midnight after Kanto 12. Interesting. We're gonna have to wait and see if there is a pattern to it or if not. Virgilius and Sharon would always be whenever we travel to a new place, but yeah, never for this long.
이번에도 같은 일로 자리를 비우신
We
걸까요?
come back and we find out that like Pilot is now a color fixer and he's being trained by Virgilius. Everyone turned to look at Faust.
페르길리우스 씨가 자리를 비우는 이유에 대해서 아직 여러분에게 공유드릴 수 있는 정보는 없습니다.
Okay. Maybe you can ask Virgilius when he gets here.
그 양반이 자기 목적지를 밝힐 리가 있겠어? 우리한테 맨날 어디 가야만 한다고 말하지.
My theory said the clock moves every time we reach our beginning of certain arcs. That's interesting. 7 and 9 are about family. What are gonna be 10? We have Merceau. We have Altus, which is certainly a war criminal, and we have Faust. What would those be about? I guess it's too early to tell. We're gonna have to wait until Merceau's Kanto comes out.
봤어! 만날 카롱군과 둘만 아이스크림 먹으러 가고! 혹시 후욕을 순회하면서 그곳의 특산물을 모조리 섭렵하고 돌아오는 것은?
As time goes by, Sancho gets more and more into role-playing Don Quixote. It's so funny.
탐방 모임도 아니고 그딴 이유겠냐?
저희의 길을 안내해주는 것과 별개로
Something more regarding to the public, perhaps. Or maybe something regarding to the wings? Because I know that in Kanto 9, in the latest intervalo, they revealed that Merceau worked for NCorp. And Altis surely was part of the war, was part of the Smoke War. We know that. Do we know for which corp Altis was part of? Was that ever revealed? Or will be revealed during Kanto 9? Merceau in the book's basically about social perception. Yeah, well, Merceau in the book's about social perception and absurdism, which interesting, is a really counter, would I say, to nihilism. Chain of command, ought to have following orders when it comes to Dante, no doubt her past. Might be related to, maybe not exactly chain of command, but might be about like, how far would you go to follow orders, you know? We're gonna have to wait and see. Let's focus on what's in front of us right now.
씨에게도
No theory crafting. I do not have the brains for that. I lack the brain power to form a cohesive theory. Got no idea what this path would even look like. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Virgilius. We know neither the path he has walked nor the path he seeks to walk. I wonder if they ever shared this history with us one day.
길잡이야 껄핏하면 자리를 비우니까 그렇다 쳐도 소드는 왜 안 오는 건데?
Good point.
늦어도 우리가 늦었지. 자기가 지각해서 우리를 이렇게 내버려 둔다고?
Want me to put a brain of you like how Sephiroth were put in boxes? I don't think that would be me at that point. You take someone's brain out and put it into a Sephiroth box. Sure, that's the person technically, but the opposite doesn't work.
작전에 변경점이라도 생긴 건 아닐까?
보통 작전 중 연락이 두절되는 이유는 변경이 아니라 변수 때문일 가능성이 높지.
As if to prove all this right, somebody forcefully yanks the truck's doors open. Oh, so then.
자기 어떻게든.
Oh my god. She lost an arm again? Soda stumbled into the truck, short of breath. She was bleeding and covered in wounds, both minor and serious. Yeah, I can see that, Dante. Thank you. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. She never lost one? Oh yeah, you're right. I thought she lost an arm during Canto 3, but no, I'm getting myself mixed. A broken pistol hung from her waist. Possible to notice the still fresh gashes and wounds on her. The first thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump where her left arm used to be. Yeah, that's bad. That's terrifying. Somebody is attacking Limbus Company. We are fucking under attack! The spider's thread. Ooh, we're already starting with a fight. Okay. In this case,
이 거미줄을 끊어내지 않고서는 책임은 모두 내가 진다.
문을 열 부름이라면 대상 전시 준비는
원하신다.
wait, no. I have time for one more. So in this case,
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
you.
전시 준비는 완벽. 대상 확인. 부름이라면 기쁘게 나서죠.
Stupid. Hold on.
문을 열 시간인가?
부름이라면 전시 준비는 대상.
There we go.
가시죠.
나를 점 찍었다.
Now we're
피를
talking.
머금을 시간이네.
We're bringing Ryoshi with us. Good job, prosthetics exist. Yep, good thing they exist, and the K-Corp on post can probably fix it too. Oh, that's bad. Also, hi, Pacholi.
저는 보다시피 더 이상 작전을 수행할 수 없는 상황이라 여러분의 도움이 필요합니다.
Oh, that is bad. Saude collapsed to the floor before even had the chance to ask her if she was okay or what happened to her arm.
글리우스 씨와 접선한 직후 기습을 당했어요.
Oh,
머지않아 이곳까지 올 거예요.
she was ambushed after? Wait, if whoever attacked them managed to do that to her while Virgilius was there, that's bad. Can you watch Netflix with no food? Really bad. I don't think... What kind of Netflix are you watching? They jumped the red gaze. Exactly. Not only they jumped the red gaze, but they also jumped like... He also wasn't able to protect Saude during that. But once her resolve had not faltered even in the face of death, a grave look of despair now filled her eyes. This is how it feels when you don't have food when you watch Netflix. I see, understandable. Or the opposite, or to me, this is what it feels like when you have to like eat dinner or lunch and you don't have anything to watch.
습격 인원은
둘. 한 명은 베르길리우스님이 맡고 있었고.
Oh.
베르가?
Holler returned to Rhodia's face upon hearing Virgilius' name.
그러면 벌써 베르가 다 처리하고
Okay, cool.
여기로 오는 중인 거
So
아닐까?
there were only two of them, but Virgilius was taking.
아닐 거예요.
Virgilius had needed time to take care of one of them? That's bad.
제가 카론을 놓쳐버렸어요.
Oh
카론을
no.
붙잡고 도망치던 팔이 통째로 날아가서 제가 끝까지 놓지 말아야 했는데
카론군을 놓쳤다니.
Oh, that's bad. So the grimace, her expression, amalgamation of guilt and confusion. If something happens to Sharon, we're gonna see if Virgilio's like... I don't think either Virgilio's gonna kill himself or he's gonna kill everybody else and then himself.
혹시 카론님이 인질로 붙잡히신 건가요?
네, 카론이
Okay.
그자들에게 붙잡히는 걸 막을 수 없었어요.
Yeah, the problem is Virgilio's gonna destroy. He's gonna like cook everybody and then cook us too.
파일럿이는요?
상처가 깊지만 의식은 마지막까지 남아 있었어요.
Okay.
우선 전투부터 준비하죠.
Best case scenario is bamboo hatted Virgilius. Do you think giving everybody a bamboo hat immediately makes them stronger?
적어도 목표는
Because we've
명확하고
seen the drunk guy that was one of the 10 blades. He had a bamboo hat
될 것
too.
같습니다, 관리자님.
Maybe the secret to becoming strong in the city is getting a good hat. Now that I think about it, yeah. I think having a good like headgear does make you stronger in the city.
어쩌면 이 습격이 끝이 아닐지도 몰라요. 아까 이곳으로 도망치던 와중에 본사에 무전이 흘러들어왔는데
A sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the thick silence. Saudi froze up, staring at the radio speaker. Gregor was the first to act in her place.
여기는 LCB. 상황 좀 보고한다.
I'm so glad we have two actual like war experts here. As much as the PTSD hurts them, the fact that they managed to like keep their cool in the situation. Yeah, Gregor and Altis are probably the only ones that can keep a cool head here, and we're so. Oh. Okay, is this gonna be the index nurse father? Because the blue cargo and talking about that's gotta be talking about Ryoshu, right? Yeah, this is the worst situation the scenes have been in so far. Which is incredible when you think like about the entire situation at the end of Candle 7, huh? Other silence descended as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice he gave to the radio was nothing short of affectionate. And it was easy to guess who the daughter was.
시계, 거미줄을 쳐줬다.
The spiders, you say? Wait, is the House of Spiders attacking Limbus Company? They're strong enough to do that?
피할 수 없는 길에 근사하게도 늘어놓았군.
Mom, pick me up, I'm scared. This one they called something Leighton had mentioned. The House of Spiders. I wonder who's can to do this, yeah. Thinking back how intensively Ryoshi reacted then. Do you think these attackers have something to do with that Leighton guy from earlier? Index Ising has Mang? Wait, Index Ising has Shin. I don't remember Index Ising using Mang. Yeah. They have Shin, I remember that.
그놈은 스쳐가는 과의 선생들 중 하나였을 뿐이다.
I mean, we did manage to almost beat one people that had Shin. So maybe if I lie to myself enough and I take enough copium.
그럼 도대체 누가 다른 것도 아니고
Wait, that's the headquarters of Limbus Company. That's
본사는 침입자들이 원한다고 막무가내로 들어올 수 있는 장소가 아니에요. 그곳에 무단 침입이라니 생각조차 해본 적 없어서.
What now? Usually I would use my intuition to choose the best part of the faction and lead the sinners during a mission. I would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about the mission in the first place, come under attack. Especially where we left out the guide.
그래. 그들이 날 직접 찾아올 리가 없지. 거미줄을 쳐놓으면 먹이는 알아서 걸려들긴 마련이니.
They're setting a bait for Ryoshu. The plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering in the air. When I looked at Ryoshu's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria.
료슈 씨, 혹시 당신에게는 이 그저 재밌는 일에 지나지 않는 건가요?
Soda shot an incredulous look at Ryoshu, was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash.
그래. 그토록 고대하던 시간이 마침내 제 발로 찾아왔다. 두근거리는 게 당연하지 않나?
그런...
하지만 착각하지 마라. 유희에 대한 기대와 진심은 별개의 영역. 나는 단 한순간도 맡은 일을 유쾌하게 즐길지언정 가볍게 여긴 적이 없다. 이전에도 지금도. 곧 이곳까지 올 거라 했지. 버스 기사를 데려간 놈도 여기로 오고 있는 건가?
카론 씨한테 무슨 일이라도 생기면...
That's weird of Ryoshu. I thought like Ryoshu's thing was gonna be because the way that Lei Hang said that she left her baby in the House of Spiders. I thought Ryoshu's thing would be like saving her daughter, but the way that Ryoshu's saying here, I think it's more about revenge. All that makes sense. Yeah, of course. I do like to put my ideas out there so like we can see how right or wrong they are.
대화가 안 되는군. 거미들이 버스 기사를 건드리진 않을 거다. 버스 기사는 커다란 먹잇감을 낳기 위한 미끼일 뿐. 그러니 볼썽사납게 떨지 말고 세팅이나 하도록.
네?
이 트럭의 뒷문. 지금 당장 본사 연구소로 연결할 수 있는 건가?
Having says kinda odd considering the prior intervallo. Yeah, exactly.
잠시만요. 본사로 직행하는 뒷문 포탈을
We are kinda, at least I am kinda missing a piece because
시간이 걸릴 거예요.
I have not seen the Arcanite's intervallo, so I am missing a piece of the story, but probably nothing very important.
곧 내 놈을 쫓아올 녀석을 상대하고 들어가면 딱 맞겠군.
As Soden navigated through the vehicle's machinery for remaining arm, the sinners all began to keep watch on their surroundings, weapons at the ready.
그런데 본사로 가도 괜찮은 거 맞나요? 함정에 제 발로 들어가는 기분인데.
Yeah, we are 100% walking into a trap, but it's not like we have any choice here.
차라리 대관원에 도움을 요청하는 건 어떨까요?
방법은 될 수 있겠지. 하지만 본사가 엮인 이상 친분이 있다 해도 날개의 손을 빌려 해결했다간 차후 어마어마한 대가를 치러야 할 거다.
That is true. Summon of Night's Intervallo. Sinner goes to Arcanite Worlds, Arcanite's characters including KJ C, Mayor. I see.
관리자님, 어떻게 하시겠습니까?
Then they fight a bunch of enemies they return. Wasn't in that intervallo that they confirmed that Bersaud started in the past? And also I remember that intervallo had a very important like line for Bersaud. Indeed, I see. They hinted it. Okay. I think they hinted at it so much at this point that it's pretty much confirmed that it started. Haven't said the line again today with intervallo. Oh, that's cool. I guess they realized like they shouldn't have lines that are important to character development in like a missable thing. There's a line of important dialogue from her soul, but did the 9-5 intervallo too. Okay. I would like you, whenever we get to intervallo 9.5, please tell me which line was it. Right when Ryoshu's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. If so, the back door leading to the HQ with Ryoshu has to use should be the path we're meant to take time.
각오하는 게 좋을 거다. 이 아픔 분명 나락일 것이고 나락엔 언제나 기다리고 있던 게 있었으니.
Oh, I see.
천장의 소리. 아무래도 습격자가 차량을 발견한 모양이요.
Oh.
이거 부서지기 전에 일단 넓은 곳으로 나가는 게 낫지 않겠냐?
아니요. 이 트럭은 피사의 특이점이 적용되어 있다고 했잖아요. 외부로부터 안전하게 보호해주는 거요.
안전한 건 맞지? 지금 천장에
How strong does something have to be to get in like that?
그럴 리가. 분명 탄성이 강해서 어지간한 힘에는 휘기만 할 텐데.
차량형 이동장치 외벽에 피사의 특이점이 적용된 것은 맞습니다. 그래서 트럭은 밖에서 볼 때보다 안이 넓고 외부 충격으로부터 방어하기 좋죠. 다만 피사에서 저희가 탑승했던 실험 모델과 달리 이 차량은 비포팅의 원활한 배치를 목적으로 운영되는 저가형 모델로 보이는군요.
They shipped out on the bus. I see. I'm starting to think that Limbus Company has a bit of a budget problem.
충분한 성능을 위해서는 언제나 그에 걸맞은 값이 들고 그렇지 않은 제품은 특이점이라 한들 파괴될 수 있다는 겁니다.
싸구려라는 거네.
Either they have a budget problem, or something like they're putting out investment in the crypto in an eye. Damn it, unbelievable. That's what Limbus Company is gonna invest into. That's gonna be their singularity, the blockchain. New nurse ideas coming very soon. Very relevant was coming up very soon. Yeah, I saw that's gonna be Rodion and Heathcliff.
그렇다면
I will try to roll for them a couple of times, but I'm gonna say most of my rolls are Walpurgis. Castellan's not one of the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders. So we got Angel Announcer. Exactly. We got Angela to push like the Angela AI that's gonna be revealed soon.
아비 중 한 명이었다면 이 정도 벽은
Give it a few months and we're gonna have like Dante or Angela AI in Limbus Company where you can like type in and they talk to you. Let's make Angela too. Honestly, imagine if like Angela goes back into the city and finds out that Limbus Company somehow got a hold of how they make Angela and made an Angela 2. I think she would like crash out intensively. If you were one of them, the first shot would have shattered this wall into pieces. Oh.
처음부터 강한 놈이 나타나는 건 너무 단조로운 전개일 테니.
아비라면 혹시 지난번 뇌횡이라는 자가 말했던
사담은 상황이 끝난 뒤에 해도 늦지 않다. 관리자님, 곧 천장 부분이 파괴될 것 같습니다.
Oh, go for the kill the moment they get inside. Oh shit. Oh hey! Hello! You're supposed to be Heathcliff. Wait, don't engage! So we were readying ourselves to skewer the intruder the moment it stepped inside. We had to immediately backtrack on that idea when we saw who he was carrying. Just the banners coming out next week.
카론.
What in the Vtuber?
시간이 났을 뿐 숨은 원전이 붙어 있습니다.
일부러 저자의 팔만 잘라내고
Oh.
그 흔적을 따라 추적했나.
예상대로 동료들에게 도움을 구하기 위해 온 것을 보니 반응을 지켜본 것은 옳은 판단이었던 것 같군요.
The intruder continued, glancing towards Saudi. As if in response to that, Ryoshu placed her hand on her scabbard. Ryoshu?
ken. 버스 기사가 다칠 일은 없을 테니.
Bus driver is okay?
시계 난장 피우지 마라.
네? 그게 무슨... 요슈 씨!
Ryoshu ignored Sinclair and rushed towards the intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air.
막았나?
Harry!
인질은 신경도 쓰지 않으시는 겁니까?
He played Dark Souls.
내 놈들이 죽게 둘 리 없지. 인질의 목숨으로 붉은 길잡이의 분노를 살 계획은 없을 테니.
Like Ryoshu said, the intruder was only defending himself against a strike without harming Karan. Just the other since we stepped into giant assault.
예법을 다하기 위해 한 번씩 상대해드리려 했습니다만 스승님이 올 때까지 이 자리를 넘겨줘서는 안 되는 상황인지라.
Oh! And Truder gestured with his hand and strange, bizarre things dropped to the ceiling for thumb.
필요한 무기를 사용해야겠군요.
Oh, I've seen similar things like these.
뒤틀림이나
Aren't they like the puppets from library? I think they're people.
저 자식이 말한 그 스승이란 놈 베르길리우스가 상대하고 있댔지.
특색날이 분명 카론군이 붙잡혀서 제대로 싸우지 못하고 있는 것이라 생각한다네.
카론을 구해서 본사도 어디든 도망치기만 해도 길잡이가 전력을 다할 수 있는 거 아니냐?
당장 할 수 있는 건 그게 최선인 것 같긴 하네요.
Still, let's be careful and prioritize Caron's safety above all else. Yeah. Well, let's see what they have in store for us. Ring Corporist Auto Mannequin. Oh, so they are from Honglunar's father. Boss fight? Node 1? That's... Dawn, why are you struggling? I don't like this.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
Maybe I should have not started this. While not, I don't have a full level 60 team. Welcome to why these enemies suck. You will notice the things are a bit other levels. It has a lot of boss fights. I see. Oof. I do not like this.
그대는 어디까지 각오했어?
Try not to clash their guards. Power stats 3 a lot. Thank you for the hint. Incredible name, Chinzinator. The problem is, like, this is an unfocused fight, so a lot of the times I don't have an option as to, like, how I'm gonna clash them. I can't ignore the guards, unless I try to, like, guard too, but... Okay, she's still pretty strong. She's doing enough damage to carry us. Yeah, if I use a defense skill, wouldn't that... That's fucked up. Wouldn't that power counter technically attack them? Attack them at all. That is true. Okay, who's attacking you? Sinclair? What if I... Okay. That works. At the end of the day, I am not really worried about, like, failing the fight. If, like, things start getting bad, I can start buffing Ryoshu. But I am worried about, like, the fighting takes forever if I have to do the Ryoshu thing every time. These guys like the grindable XP thing is a level 60 and the failed certain attacks took 168 damage. That's terrifying. Oh my god, Don Quixote is already feeling that. I guess I should start eventually using my boxes to get more experience. I should start paying attention to what Ryoshu is gonna say every turn. Oh, there's just one guy. This is not a boss fight. This is like a normal... I thought there was gonna be like a boss here, but nah, this is just normal fighting guy. I do am noticing a pattern though that I started noticing at the end of Canto 8 and I'm noticing here too, at least in this fight. The fights start very hard and get easier as you go on. Maybe because of like you start stacking SP and stacking like victories, and things start getting easier. But the first and the second clash are extremely dangerous. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna have to keep hearing these every time, don't I? A level 2 ticket? Really? Unbelievable. Oh. Wait, continuable. What does continuable mean in this case? Actually, hold on, I have an idea.
자유로워질 수 없어.
벌써요?
대상 확인했어. 시작하지.
책임은 모두 내.
부름이라면 전시 준비는
대상 확인했어.
Okay, this worked.
원을
나를
의로운
어.
마침내.
Honestly, give support as much as you need. Now we are up to date. You can use Unity to continue.
감히
Oh,
나를
okay.
닮지 않도록
Oh, and there's the guy.
수밖에.
Thumb Apprentice Lucio. Level 65? Cast book for singular purpose. Cash against Ryoshu, Clash Power -3 and convert the coins unit space into Unbreakable. Ah. After clashing, against targets unit clashed against. Oh, okay. I think I am understanding how he works. The song is a banger, damn. Level your seed or something. It's not my fault that they give like nothing when I do the XP tickets runs. They give me like 5 XP tickets for it. That gives nothing. No, you go here. Ah, interesting. You have a class. You have. Okay. Impressed that Sinclair does not have any. Maybe we can power guard this. Why is Ryoshu unopposed? Oh, because every single attack is... Okay. Gotcha. Or you... Oh, hold on. We can try this.
가족을 위해.
Oof, that's a bad start. And yeah, now I can use supports a lot.
꿰뚫려라. 슛!
Okay, cool. Ow. Okay, it does some damage. Fine if this smile loses versus Kuchu. Okay. Oh my god.
낮도 밤도 지워. 숨이 닿도록.
Ryoshu, I think you're gonna have to carry us here. Okay, not clash with that. Gotcha. Here. Hmm. Who's... You're targeting Honglu. Then... No, I think... Nope. Fucked up. No, it's fine. I can go back here.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Let's go to the one that clean bones. Isn't that former soul? I guess if Ishmael is Engdu and she's a blade lineage, can could do that too. Oof. Damn, she staggered her. He's winning every single clash. Oh, we're cooked. No fluid sack? I don't have fluid sack, no.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
I do have the sunset
이
something.
순간이 다도록 베어내리라.
Yeah, not the nurse father. We made you terrified and have to actually fight the nurse father. Am I gonna have to use more Rositas on his ass?
붙어야 할 자세가
Oh, she's taking 0 damage. Right, because while the other House of Spider characters are alive,
1대1 결투에서
she doesn't take any damage, right? I forgot about this. Furby, I don't think I need Superbiate yet. Also, she's staggered, so... What is your skill 2?
이 주변은 귀하에겐 해가 될 수 있으니
Skill
물러나시게.
2. Acupuncture to clean their bones. Oh! Actually, I'm gonna go with Dominating because... Neutral? Okay. Shit! We might be cooked. Wait, I have to win this one. I just realized. Oh, target fixed. Well, for every attack skill that the unit... Wait, let me read this. Hold on. For every attack skill of this unit that lost a clash to start, fight a power -2. Okay, gotcha. So we have to win these clashes. I understand. No matter what, we have to win those. Okay. Let's see if we're lucky.
차단.
Oh shit, let's go, Sinclair. Ow.
무불아위.
Nice. One clash lost. Ooh, that's bad.
셋째
It's okay, it's fine, it's fine. You can do this. Oh, she's dead.
팔레르모의 해체 검식 세치오나트 디체르보
눈을 떼지도.
시연 완료했습니다.
Oh!
탁월한 실력입니다만
Okay, hold on.
슬슬 눈에 익었습니다.
So this is bad. I gotta start winning clashes here. What are you attacking? You're saying, oof. I'm gonna have to take some attacks.
그대는 어디까지 가고
이 순간이
있을지.
다 들어.
This is the second fight of the Kanto, and this is already harder than like most fights in Kanto 8. What the fuck did they tell KJH to make them the fights hard like this? Was somebody like complaining to KJH that the fights were too easy during Kanto 8? I wanna find who's responsible for this. I have a question. Actually, I just realized something. But if the nurse fathers and the other House of Spiders die, even without the House of Spiders Ryoshu using her dodge, she still gets the buffs, right?
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠고.
I see. So I'm gonna have to blame the entirety of Twitter. Gotcha. Oof. They're both struggling. I'm gonna have to go with this one. What's this attack? Dawn? Not Judgment Bird fight or Apocalypse Bird. Yeah. Could be worse, I guess. Ooh, okay. Nice.
이 순간이 다 들어. 베어내리라.
That's a stagger. Blaming Twitter is normally reasonable. That is true. Blaming Twitter is always right and morally correct. Everywhere. Captain says the moment you get killed instantly by Judgment Bird. Ah, great. I still remember the Queen of Hatred fight, where if you attack her too hard, you are kind of fucked. That was like terrifying. Who are you targeting? Oof. Let me check something. Okay, cool.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Does it make comeback Apocalypse Bird fight? Of course it does. Apocalypse Bird is like, I imagine it uses the mechanics or most of the mechanics from all the birds fight.
변신 완료. 만선이에요.
Okay, we're almost getting a Furioso out of Rising. And yeah, Ryoshu's incredibly broken because she can just like not take damage. Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably be flashing these like strong attacks with her, huh? Oh well. Too late. Goodbye, Sinclair.
별을 잊지 못하니 서글프 행진의 꽃 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를
너희의 무기로
하사하리라.
이
Oh, and now
혈투의
Ryoshi's
승리를
stronger. Wait a moment. I just may have realized something that I didn't realize before. Do the mannequins just keep spawning? If yes, I gotta have to focus him down. Okay, hold on. Priest Gregor. Priest Gregor can take a hit, it's fine. Okay, nice.
어디까지 각오했을지.
Can recheck Foggy's word spends high skill AoEs. Yeah, I don't think I'm continuing Library of Ruin. I think I'm gonna watch. Just gonna like watch the entire gameplay of it. I really do not have like the patience for this kind of like gameplay. I much prefer Limbus gameplay to Library. It's fine, it's fine. It's okay. Priest Gregor will return next turn, you'll see. No damage. Get fucked. And it's time.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Whew, okay. Oh! Let's go.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Someone beat the box burn like 12 turns. He's chewing treat 1/3. I'm pretty sure, yeah, if you have like a very good deck, I guess you could do that.
내내 격정적으로. 파도가
Nice.
둥그려.
Oh shit, is he not dead? Does that mean the fight does not end if he staggers? I thought the fight was gonna end when we staggered him. Well, okay, time to like beat his ass and full damage now.
하류 산초 경혈 육시 찢겨라. 자.
Okay, I don't even care about the clashing, it's fine. Everybody just like kill him. Oh.
뒷문이 있는 쪽을 저쪽에 빼앗겼어요. 이러면
We were almost winning.
상황은
We're almost killing his ass.
저자를 처리하고 기사 양반을 데리고 본사로 가면 돼.
Also, Gregor is locked the fuck in. Nice.
진짜 더 몰아붙여야
Welcome to CANTO IX. I see. It's just gonna be us like beating the shit out of them and them running away. Despite Ryoshi's assurance, the sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Sharon, so they confine of fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. No, I mean, you get your ass beat. Ah! Cool. Amazing. Ryoshi was the only one unfazed enough to raise his sword against the assailant in this crumpled battlefield.
미련한 새끼. 팔을 더 직선으로 뻗으라고. 도대체 몇 번을 말해야 알아쳐먹지?
그거 맞았다고 엄살은. 일어나. 안 일어나? 뭘 잘했다고 누워서.
Abusive parenting. I see.
꼴불견같이 굴지 말고 다시 검 잡아. 똑바로 구워. 그래, 할 수 있잖아. 한 번만 더 엄살 부리면 그때는 머리카락.
Yay, we love abusing parents.
너 이 검술에 대해 알고 있군.
그렇습니다. 팔레르모. 저 또한 그 검술을 배웠기에.
팔렌치나. 매번 술에 쩔어 있는 그놈에게 배웠나?
그런 저속한 단어로 그분을 욕보이지 마시길.
I mean, always seen from Valentina, she does sounds like a booze hound, not gonna lie.
당신의 검술과 한없이 닮아질 때까지 단련하라. 이제 제 팔레르모는 검의 집에 있던 과거의 당신과 비슷한 수준에 도달했습니다.
검술을 배워 이해하는 것도 아니고 그저 날 베껴내려 했다. 라. 그깟 흉내내기를 위해 시간을 할애하다니.
I'm just not happy with this.
모방뿐이라면 검을 쥔 손목의 각도, 두 발의 간격, 검의 무게 중심.
왜 처맞을 걸 알면서도 자세가 자꾸 달라지니? 가짜는 대가리 쓰지 말고 알려준 방법대로만 해. 외운 것만 빼먹지 말고 그냥 움직이라고. 하루라도 빨리 네가 모든 것을 배워내는 검으로 완성되어야 나도.
언제 무너질지 모르는 외줄타기 같은 검술. 너도 저기 있는 인형과 다를 게 없군.
태엽 인형이어도 상관없습니다. 당신 또한 팔레르모를 제대로 기억도 구사도 하지 못하니 저는 제 필요성을 다시금 납득하고 있습니다. 같은 자세를 1000번, 안 되면 10,000번을 반복해서라도 당신이 배운 모든 자세를 완벽히 구현할 수 있어야만 당신만을 위한 완벽한 교본이 될 수 있을 테니.
내 놈 같은 애새끼 학습지 교본은 필요 없다면?
거절은 의미가 없습니다. 제 교본으로서의 역할은 이미 시작되었으니까요.
그렇다면 나만의 예술로 형체조차 남지 않게 갈라버려야겠군.
아씨, 눈이 다시 아작난 걸 보니까 여기
Oh, Mama's
맞네.
here.
우리 티켓 있는 곳. 내가 말했잖니, 루치오.
Chat, can I say something? Is it a safe place? Hey, so I'm not crumbling, you see. I am simply growing stronger. Also, holy shit, the background music. Hold on. Oh, this music is so... Chat, I think I can fix her.
너는 몇 년을 더 노력해도 우리 요시대 따라잡으려면 한참 남았다고.
We can call a Hank the goat. That's fair. Fair trade. Oh! Holy shit. Okay, you know what? The man staggered a little, his head jerking to the side for the impact of the blow.
어때? 직접 보니까 느껴지지 않니?
I may want to take back what I said about her. I wish I was Lucio. Okay. Don't take backsies. I see.
이래서 이래서 전쟁도 못 겪어본 것들은 한눈만 팔아도 모가지가 터져버리는 곳에서 진짜.
Has she been in the war too? You're saying you can fix her? Go on. I don't. If I can't fix her, at least I can like.
강자를 상대할 때는
Not sure you want to be
맞서지
No, I wouldn't want to be
칼끝을
Lucio.
걸어 공격을 흘려보내라고 내가 몇 번이나 강조했잖아. 다수를 상대할 때는 자세를 낮추고 궤적을 가로로 크게 휘두르라고도 내가 목이 쉬도록 말해줬는데 그걸 까먹어? 구석에서 한 놈씩 불러들이게 위치 선정을 하라고도 했는데.
She beating his ass?
우리 요시대가 하나라도 더 내가 가르친 걸 떠올리려면
I most
요번에
definitely
하자는
do.
없어야지.
Completely understandable, Sham.
죄송합니다.
그래도 이거 챙기라는 명령은 잘 들었네. 아주
Look, a woman can be
쓸모없지 않아.
abusive against me. She could not be abusive against our child, okay? It has to be directed. If getting Lucio is extremely fucked. Yeah! He got from one abusive family to the next. Hatred thick in her voice. Ryoshu hissed at Thumb Nurse Father under her breath as she shifted into a blade-drawing stance against the second assailant. Oh!
야, 잘 지냈어, 티켓? 역시 못 보던 사이에 자세가 개판이 됐던데. 검을 그딴 식으로 쥐는 걸 보니 한숨도 안 나오네.
Also, about Heathcliff getting Lucio ID, Lucio here seems very calm, and Heathcliff is not a calm person, which is incredibly interesting.
간만에 제외니까 기본 예의 정도는 차려줄게. 옛날처럼 뺨따기를 쳐 맞아야 정신 차릴 나이는 지났잖아.
티켓이라. 날 아직도 그렇게 부르는 걸 보아하니 내 놈도 여전히 그 구렁텅이에서 벗어나지 못했나 보군.
네 놈?
오.
지금 나한테 말한 거지?
Wow, they're hurling insults already.
이 개새끼가 이제는 위아래도 모르고 기어오르네.
Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called dumb nurse father snatched Sharon to her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Oh, Virgilius is here. There is my goat. Oh! He's fighting with his hand in his pocket and he's not even using his ego. Holy shit. Now I understand why they went after Sharon. If Virgilius was going all out, I think she'd be cooked. Virgilius.
저의 개인적인 일과 과거에 다 풀어내지 못했던 것이 남아 있었던지라.
베르, 상처가.
저들에게 입은 상처는 아니니 쓸데없는 걱정은 하지 말도록. 공교롭게도 저들과 대치하기 전에 골치 아픈
Wait, so whatever Virgilius was doing before the attack was somehow worse than this? What did he put you against, brother?
붉은 시선님,
Did they put Virgilius against nothing there or something?
끝까지 지켰어요.
Saula's voice trembled as she apologized profusely to Virgilius.
아니, 내가 저놈을 제대로 붙잡아두지 못했기 때문에 벌어진 일이다. 하필 팔이 잘렸나. 상처가 점점 벌어지고 있군. 상황이 종료되면
Yeah, like, I'm not saying that she's, like, weak or anything. She is keeping up with Virgilius. But she's keeping up with a Virgilius that's not going out because of Sharon. And even still, like, I'm pretty sure she's not going out too. Virgilius met the Tumblr's father's gaze head on.
엄지, 겉으로는 명예를 앞세워도 비겁한 수단 없이는 제대로 된 임무를 수행하지 못하는 손가락.
본사 연구소가 습격당했다는 연락을 받은 동시에 당신들이 나타났다는 건 엔질이라는 고전적인 방법을 써서라도 나를 어떻게든 묶어두겠다는 건가?
그 반응 역시 내가 제대로 찾았네. 이게 당신의 케이크였어. 티켓 기억나니? 네가 교양 없이 입가에 크림을 덕지덕지 묻히면서 처먹었던 그날. 그 더러운 꼬라지로 내 앞에서 웃고 있으면 케이크를 바닥에 쳐박고 싶어지니까. 케이크가 아무리 달콤하고 맛있어도 내 앞에서 안달난 티 내지 말라고. 내가 말했잖아.
No, I can starting to see why Ryoshu ended up the way she is.
자꾸 질 거면 내가 눈치 못 채게. 표정 관리부터 완벽하게 하라고. 지랄하지 말고 똑바로 말해. 한 이유가 뭐야?
Damn. I don't think I like her anymore.
아니, 그냥 말하지 마. 계속 그렇게 입 다물고 있어봐.
Yeah, I changed my mind. I don't think I can fix this. I think we should just kill her. I think we should like beat her with hammers.
찾았어. 버릴 테니까. 내가 이 눈으로 너 하나 못 막을 것 같아?
I could fix the twist. Cham, no offense, I don't think you could.
글쎄, 발렌치나. 네가
That eyeball. Don't you have a sharing it or something?
반쪽짜리가 된 그 유물로는 내 시간이 그리워.
Oh, she has a relic. A trickle of blood had begun dripping down into the sheet. Oh!
아, 이거?
But she grinned without a care.
티켓이랑 가까워지니까 욱신거리기 시작했지. 하지만 곧 괜찮아질 거야. 티켓은 이제 여길 떠날 거거든.
내 놈, 날 죽이는 게 목적이 아니군.
근데 이 새끼 아까부터 자꾸 건방지게 꼬박꼬박.
Kent is very close to home to KJH, I think I'm understanding. Yeah, I remember saying that like KJH has had like problems with his mother, which in turn makes it very interesting to see how he writes like female characters. The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryoshu. But after a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on.
그걸 알면 뒷문이 열리는 대로 여기서 꺼져. 다른 아비들이 기다리고 있으니까 거기 가선 예의 있게 굴고. 아, 머릿속이 뒤죽박죽이라 바로바로 떠올리기 힘들 텐데. 기다리면.
잠깐만요. 그냥 보내줄 생각이라면 당장 카론 씨부터.
아가리.
Oh. The dumb nurse father muttered viciously.
버릇없이 주제도 모르는 게 끼어드는 걸 제일 싫어해. 티켓, 네 친구들이니?
그렇다만.
Yeah, she's their friends.
뭐 그럼 다 보내도 괜찮겠네.
Not work colleagues, they're friends.
먹잇감들이 알아서 날아오겠다는데 굳이 막을 이유는 없으니까.
Hare used to hold thumb boosted with song CANTO VIII. Oh yeah, 100%. The thumb really hates like being talked back, especially if someone of a lower rank than them. Her eyes fixed intently on Virgilius, the thumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. The back door key hasn't opened yet. Have to rescue Sharon first and...
망설이지 마십시오, 딴테. 당신이 수감자들을 데리고 가야 할 길은 그쪽이 맞습니다.
Virgilius continued coldly as though he was reading his mind. My mind?
당신이 저자의 뜻대로 뒷문을 통해 가는 게 카론을 위한 일일 것입니다. 이건 저만을 묶기 위한 상황이고 저건 당신과 4번 수감자를 부르기 위한 상황이니 말이죠.
그 말대로야. 쳐놓은 거미줄에 기껏 엮어둔 그물이 다 끊어지면 곤란하지.
Okay, interesting.
군사까지의 포탈 전개 거의
Do the
끝났어요.
rest of the Canto Dante. And again, another testament to how strong Virgilius is, even for a color fixer. They are saying that even if Valentina can keep up with Virgilius, if Virgilius was there, his presence himself would ruin their plans.
그런데 이건 도대체 본사로 연결하는 보안망이
Which makes me think if they wanted Virgilius dead, even if they out jumped him, maybe that wouldn't be
보안이 무너진 뒷문을 통해
an easy fight.
반 것인가?
Remember whenever Emilion Cross got jumped into Library of Ruina? Yeah.
본사 연구소와 연결됐어요.
Bro is tired with whatever he faced prior and they still have issues. Exactly.
따라올 텐가?
This puts Virgilius very up there when it comes to color fixers, right? Just from what I'm understanding, the strength of the color fixers vary a lot. But bro is built different.
저는 베르길리우스님이 카론을 구출할 때까지 남겠.
그럼 먼저 가지.
As always, Ryoshi did not prolong the conversation. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye, as she walked into the shadows that awaited us behind the corridor. I gave Saudi a nod in her stead.
4번 수감자의 실은 팽팽하게 당겨져 있습니다. 언제 끊어져도 이상하지 않으면서 동시에 어떤 날붙이보다도 예리해 닿는 것을 끊어버릴 수 있다는 점을
What kind of thread is Virgilius talking about? Snapping, severing? I wasn't sure there was any that he was referring to, but won't be severed. Not when the chains bind us together. Damn, bro's aura farming. I replied, absent-mindedly rubbing the area where the chains that connect me to the seniors had burst out.
가시죠.
The one thing that Dante has been absolutely getting better at, along with all of the managerial skills, is aura farming. With Virgilius' words hanging heavily, we made our way into the back door connected to the HQ research facility. Okay. Damn, what a Canto, huh? Wait, that's just Gold 3. Oh, okay. Nice. Mutilated memory.
LCE 부서입니다.
Oh shit. That's bad. The sign that greeted us was nothing like we remembered our last visit or the regular checkup.
이미 상황이 끝났군.
본사 쪽에서 제압하는 중이거나 적어도 교전이
Yeah, great condition. In this star headquarters, which should have been the most protected part of Limbus Company, huh? They are nowhere near the level of a wing yet. You see bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence.
이렇게까지 처참하게 당했을 줄은 예상 못했는데. 파우스트 씨, LCE의 전투 가능한 인원의 비율이 어떻게 되는지 아시나요?
LCE는 다른 연구부서에 비해 전투 테스트 및 실험 빈도가 작습니다. 그렇기에 직원 대다수가 기본적인 전투 훈련을
So everybody from the LC has some basic training, but
에고 장비 또한 전투의 계획적인 급습을 원활히 대비할 수는 없었던 것으로 보입니다.
yeah, there are not many people with eagles because that still takes a while.
실험실 속 샘님들이 거미들이 뛰어다니는 실전을 막아낼 수 있을 리가.
The memories came flooding back. Researchers jotting down our checkup with results on piles of paper and Hohenheim with droopy tired eyes leafing through the files. Oh shit. Probably exchanged goodbyes and we rounded up the burnout lab. who were already pulling their hair out of sheer levels of stress to oversee another experiment in progress. Just not smoking? I did not pay attention to that. Or so, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP.
신원을 파악할 수 없는 시체를 세고 확인했으나 신장이나 복장 등을 고려하였을 때 호헨하임일 가능성은 확률적으로
Okay, thank you, Marceau.
시신의 상태를 보니까 대부분 제대로 정해보지도 못하고 당했구만.
With a glum look in his eyes, Gregor examined the bodies strewn across the floor.
32구의 시체 중 26구의 시체가 동일한 외상을 보유하고 있습니다.
Identical.
공통적으로 흉부 중앙, 심장이 있는 위치에 나선형의 관통상이 있으며 흉기는 시체들의 손에 쥐어진 나선과 유사한 물체로 추정됩니다. 관리자님.
이 나선 이분들이 스스로 뽑아낸 것 같아요. 왜 이런?
What is that?
부드럽군.
Ryoshu cast her gaze, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words to the contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess she was taking a trip to shadows of her past. Touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture, in search of something that would have been there in her hands. It never would have been enough to know what we would be visiting her past together. However... Huh? What I witnessed was completely different from the memories of other sinners I've seen so far. It's the same dagger. The vision I saw was completely fragmented, as if a blade cut up her memories into pieces. Within Ryoshu's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm. However, I couldn't make whether its hue was closer to black or white. Some kind of food? A weapon, or something else entirely? Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it, and the words that slipped on her lips in that moment escaped me. One thing I saw for sure though, was the person who in all likelihood had given it to her was letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling in the air, watching Ryoshu's reaction in complete ease. I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshu's memory that flashed before my eyes. Yeah, she is not smoking. Ryoshu, is there anything you remember? Saru.
기억나는 건 이름뿐이고.
I know that Saru in Japanese means monkey, but I don't think that is relationship here.
내 머리 안은 난도질 당해.
Also, has her memory been erased, or at least like messed with?
순서도 모습도 제각각 엉켜 있지.
Is that what Virgilius meant by the threads? Like maybe her mind is being like held together by a thread and it's about to like break?
그러니 나는 기억에 대해 설명할 수 있는 것이 없다.
상황 파악은 어느 정도 된 것 같군. 이곳에서 일어날 수 있는 최악의 사태는 외부의 침입과 함께 환상체나 뒤틀림 죄종들이 동시다발적으로 탈출하는 상황이다.
와, 그건 진짜 상상도 하기 싫은데. 침입자들을 상대하면서 탈출한 괴물들까지 같이 제압해야 하는 거잖아.
그래. 그리고 우리는 지금 그 최악의 사태에 휘말렸지.
그렇구나.
But we also had memory manipulation, King Carp and whatnot. Her memory manipulation is different. Yeah, but like we had memory manipulation K-Corp, but Yiseng did not. When we saw the memories of Yiseng, that was from before the manipulation. But yeah, there's something weird about, and they specifically mention like the. He specifically mentioned that it was like looked like a blade cut the memory, so it makes me think like they have some way of like destroying memories. After this, no time to deliver the conclusion that kill everyone's morale.
순서대로 나열하자면 1차적으로 이곳 LC 부사가 정체불명의 세력의 기습을 받았다.
You changed the format up
시각은
through.
연구원들을 살해한 무기는 일정하지 않고 다양한 무기를 사용한 것으로 보이는군.
Like the pulpers are using. Oh, wait. Yeah, the Index Nurse Father has that thing where, like, uses different weapons.
가장 긴 궤적을 그리는 직선의 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지. 나를 보렴. 작은 틈새로 목숨을 아사하는 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지. 나를 보렴. 다한 것을 으깨버리는 유연한 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지.
그놈답게 엉켜있군.
어떤 무기들이 쓰였는지 파악하기도.
Yeah, that has gotta be that guy. Ryo should whip her hair back, throwing her brows in annoyance.
최소 3개 이상의 무기를 능숙하게 사용하는 자라고 봐야 되겠군. 다시 이어서 말하자면 침입자들의 기습은 예측할 새도 없이 순식간에 수행되었고 LC에서는 제대로 된 반격조차 이뤄지지 못했다. 주목해야 하는 사실은 여기에 있다. 이들이 환상체의 격리실 문을 개방한 것은 습격이 성공적으로 종료된 이후로 보인다.
이상하긴 하네요.
I don't think Ishmael should be saying the word fishy here. Girl, I don't.
그 반대로 하려고 하겠죠.
Not the time for jokes.
먼저 격리실 문을 개방시켜서 상황을 혼잡스럽게 만들고 나면 그 혼란을 틈타 마무리를 하는.
In this case, she does have a point though, unless.
일반적으로 할 법한 전략은 아니지. 이런 변칙적인 수를 둔 이유는 두 가지 정도의 추측을 해볼 수 있다. 첫 번째로는 이들은 양동작전 따위가 필요 없을 정도의 실력자라는 것.
트럭에서 카론 씨를 붙잡은 그자 정도의 실력을 갖춘 이들이.
두 번째는 일종의 후속 대처를 위해 일부러 환상체를 탈출시켰을 가능성이다.
후속 대처?
It could be that maybe LC itself released the abnormalities to try to counter them?
아니, 위정책은 가능성이 낮다. 시체를 집어먹는 환상체가 있었다면 모를까. 이렇게 특징적인 상흔을 남겨놓고서 할 만한 기만 작전은 아니겠지. 좀 더 타당한 건 우리와 같이 후속으로 진입할 본사의 지원군을 지연시키려는 목적이 있을
거다.
시간을 끈다는 건 그렇군요. 뭘 찾고 있나 보죠?
그래. 분명한 표적을 갖고 침입했을 가능성이 높다.
저들이 찾는 것이 이곳 어딘가에 있다는 거겠군요. 찾는데 오랜 시간이 소요되는 것이어서 저희의 발을 묶어 놓아야 하는 걸 테고요.
서둘러야겠어.
Are they looking for the golden bows? Surely they wouldn't have all of the golden bows in a single place, right? I guess if they're using it to power the facility, then maybe. Ooh, Abikyokan. That's a lot of Pekatla. But okay, no problem. Here's what we're gonna do. Give me her so I can get the stat again. And I want, instead of you, I'm gonna get you because you're like much stronger.
원하신다면.
나를
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
Actually.
의로움을 세우.
나를 점찍었다.
Okay, before we continue, I am going to take a quick bathroom break. It's Mariachi Sinclair. Funny, I do have Mariachi Sinclair, but he's a level 1. I guess, hold on. Is there anybody that uses Mariachi Sinclair in their... No, that would be funny. That would be incredibly funny if there was a Mariachi Sinclair here. Use base Sinclair. Does base Sinclair actually got like any buff from spring cultivation, or is it still the same? I guess is still the same for now. Ah. Okay. They don't buff base IDs. Understandable. Sinclair learned nothing with CANTO with spring cultivation. I see. Understandable. Sinclair the fraud Okay, anyway, what I was saying, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. I'm gonna go to the pause screen. I'm gonna play the ads while we are doing that, okay? So be right back.
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Okay. I have returned. Let's continue. RB sous chef Gregor is also the best. Bait used to be believable. Oh shit, is that the red mist? I don't know why that meme is so funny to me. Oh, there's Auto Pecatula. Hi! Pecatula are somewhat easy to deal with. Okay. Has finished pissing. Hello. Yeah, I also like I have to trade my water bottle every once in a while when it's empty. More like red piece. If your piece is red, I think you just say a doctor. Valentina and MD get destroyed by a solo RB Gregor. Like the mirror dungeon, if you have like a very good, if you manage to get like good, what they call it, ego gifts. If you manage to get like good gift and like a good build going, you can like beat everything with anyone, most anyone. Black silence, yeah, it's silence because I fall asleep. Damn. Got him. No, you gotta attack the guy in the back, brother. Sure. Why not? Falling power is terrible. I am aware. I am not one to do like challenge runs for Mirror Dungeon or something like that. Especially because I only now unlock the hard version of Mirror Dungeon. And I still have to actually try it. Did nothing for the other color fixes. Hold on. Red gaze? Happy Pride won't. Red mist? What happened if she hit it? I can't think of anything for the Vermilion Cross.
단수가 이어졌다면
Vermilion Cross to get to the other. No. That doesn't work. That's a hard one to do with. I don't think that's a good one, Oku. Yeah, I think changing Rodion to Merceau was a good one here. Rodion seems to do more damage when she has some stacks built up too, but Merceau has a much better like flashing power. Oh, I see. Spam burst skill. True. Like Delta Rune, right? Yeah? Why do you ask? Incredibly dangerous question to answer in the internet.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
So?
여섯째.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같군. 때가 왔나.
There you go.
가족을 위해.
Check DMs while you flash? Sure. What do you have for me?
더 지워. 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뻔.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
Amazing. Is that a black knife?
잠깐 저리 댈게.
Wait, honestly, now that we are...
오롯한 검의 길에
Okay, do we know if Barry had a fixer name? Because I think if she doesn't have an official fixer name, I think she could be like the White Moon or something. Even though she was blue, but you know.
무기를 만드는 것만.
Oh hey, hi.
내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Guy, you're about to get like destroyed, sorry to say. Barry has no fixer name, I see. Why does bum the white noise? The white noise. Imagine there's like a yellow stream. Imagine you become a color fixer and they give you... Do you choose the name that you get when you become a color fixer? Or does the Han Association give it to you? Because if it's the Han Association that gives it to you, imagine you become a color fixer and then they give you the name of like Yellow Stream. Nobody would take you serious as a fixer. That would completely destroy your credibility. Another clusterfuck thing is library related. Sure. Oh, by the way, Oku. Do you remember that sock puppet guy that was playing through Lobotomy Corporation? He is going to play through Library of Ruin starting today, I think. Dorago. I am excited to see how he's gonna find. Considering how he handled Lobotomy Corporation, maybe he's gonna show up. He's gonna have fun with Library of Ruin. It does seem to me that like people that like Lobotomy Corp don't like Library or vice versa. Maybe it's because of expectations and stuff. Like, I like Lobotomy Corporation, but I didn't really like Library of Ruin. I mean, I like the story, but I don't like the deck aspect of it. I do like Limbus Company though. Out of the three, Limbus Company is my favorite. At least until they release like the Ike's fighting game for Project Moon. I will become a main Don Quixote, whatever she is, whenever they release that. Actually... okay. Stepping into one form of hell does not equate to like the other form, I guess. That is true, yeah. What kind of like fighters do you think, if Limbus Company was adapted to a fighting game, what kind of fighter, what kind of like types of characters would like each sinner be? I'm thinking Heathcliff would be a very simple rushdown character. Or like, if not rushdown, like big body, big move kind of character, Merceau would be a grappler. I think Don Quixote would be like a normal zoner. You know, one of those zoners that don't have projectiles, they're kinda rare, but they are possible. Or I have conceived an idea most ingenious. What if... Can I interrupt you? No. Can do this. And then... Okay, there we go. Like I was saying, the idea that I was having, what if Don Quixote was a stance character? I know, Don Quixote would play exactly like Nago Yuki from Guilty Gear Strive. If you ever played Guilty Gear Strive, I am sure Don Quixote would be like exactly like that, except a little bit more of a rushed out character. Less defense options and like a little bit faster. Including having like a bloodlust kind of bar that it fills up, she gets like a buff. I see Barry chat message me asking because I worried my wife to chat. Yeah, you say that like she shows up in the library of throwing a bad ending, right? Which, you know, has you thinking, how old is she? How is she still alive?
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Because we are assuming that whatever happened in like the creation of La Mancha Land happened like probably like 200 years ago or so, right? It's probably been a while if most people already forgot it. What is she cooking? That also means, more importantly, I guess, than she actually being of how she is alive, is the fact that she is alive at all, which means we're probably gonna meet her again. I am pretty sure that like every sinner here is gonna have another go. Maybe if like Purgatorio is not focused on the sinners, eventually they're gonna have like their own like maybe not their own Cantos again, but you know, their own thing again. Makes you think. Oh, interesting. Is in Damien group? Oh my god. Wait, Oku, I think you are cooking. Because if you think about it, the Damien group is all people will have to sign, right? We don't know yet, but if Barry is still alive and she was that strong as a fixer to be able to like fight Don Quixote at full strength, then there is a high chance that she has a sign too. And we still don't know what the goal of the Blue Man group is. And if she is part of Damien group, that means eventually we're gonna have to like fight him again. Honestly, I could see that. I do think like Don Quixote's arc, like overall character arc, is gonna end with her confronting Barry in some way, because there is no way that like the game ends and Don Quixote never meets Barry again, especially considering how the Night of the White Moon is important to the Don Quixote story.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
Oh, that was just a combat node. They're back with this.
아직 기약은 없구려.
Paradox of the Spiral.
그렇다면 여전히 난
As we were battling our way to the escape Pecatula, Gregor came to a sudden stop.
잠깐. 어디서 숨소리 같은 거 안 들려? 좀 희미하긴 한데.
들린다. 이쪽 부근이군.
Mersault stared at the giant containment chamber door where it lay on the ground, smash and knock loose.
최종이나 다른 적해체일 가능성은?
낮은 편이다. 소리의 호흡이 불안정하고 작으니 부상당한 인간의 것에 가깝다.
If Barry was to return, we related to Don Quixote, Death Quixote, and whatever Picard's doing with his corp. Yeah, it does kind of make me wonder, like, why P-Corp wanted Don Quixote's corp. I mean, obviously having the corpse of a first kindred is probably good for any company somehow. But when you consider what their thing is, what their singularity is, doesn't really like fit their becoming a puppet, your favorite enemy. God, please
본사에
no.
나쁜 인상으로 작용하진 않겠군.
The P stands for puppet. We knelt around the fallen door, slipped our fingers into the debris, and lifted the door to lift. The door rose to a loud metallic creak. Oh no! He killed Elisa? Okay, we gotta kill every single nurse father. Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow.
이분은
She was one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through a regular checkup. Ooh, she's not dead yet. She has a spiral-looking thing in her chest. How do you remove that? I don't think you can remove that without causing even more damage. Well, we do have... If they have cake part impulse here somewhere. Aww. Alisa slowly shared her name. Her voice stained as she allowed squeezing the air out of her lungs, conveyed her chest. She was combing her chest with her hands, overcome with pain. Why is she aura firing? She saw the light of the fire and was like, nah, I look tough.
알리사 씨 상태는
숨을 크게 쉴 때마다 통증이 심해서 살려달라고 소리를 지를 수가 없었어요. 팀장님이 말씀하시던 게 생각나네요. 우리는
Interesting way to say it, Hohenheim.
동전이
Or I assume this is Hohenheim to say that?
앞이 나올지 뒤가 나올지
There is a way to get it out. I mean, if we have more than one abnormality and like ways to heal yourself in the city. So like if we could get her help fast enough and we had enough resources, we could help her. The problem is, considering the desperation of the situation.
잠깐. 이 말뚝은
Alisa's hand was grasped around the same spiral-shaped rod that the bodies in the hallway were holding.
무슨 일이 일어났던 거지?
경고음이 울리지 않았어요. 저희 부서는 조금이라도 뭔가 잘못되면 곧바로 경보가 발동되도록 호헨하임 씨가 로보토미 코퍼레이션의 최후를
Why didn't the alarm go off? Was it sabotage? Do we have a traitor inside Limbus Company? A pain grimace crept to Elisa's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just for what was staked through her chest.
당신들이 습격을 알아차리기 직전까지도 아무런 경고음도 발동되지 않았군요.
네. 그래서는 안 되는 거였는데.
Half smile tells me everything I need to know. We waited quietly as Elisa caught her breath and calmed down.
갑자기 불이 꺼졌어요. 이번에 진행하고 있는 실험 때문일 거라고 생각했어요. 전력을 많이 잡아먹는 실험이라고 팀장님이 종종 투덜거리시곤 했거든요. 그때부터 이상하다고 생각했어야 하는 건데.
Alisa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint.
그래서 시간이 지나면 자연스럽게 복구가 될 거라고 생각했어요.
Sometimes trying to be subtle can be obvious. True. Lesbian company. Hello, gender change potion. Everyone in Limbus Company is a lesbian. You just have to like, it's a requirement. L in Limbus stands for lesbian.
경고음이 울리지 않았으니까요. 이해해요.
저는 실험실에 가지고 와야 하는 자료가 있어서
They got ambushed and they got sabotaged.
그러다가 어둠 속에서 또렷하게 누군가의
Canto
구두
9 is the second longest canto in terms of nodes.
들렸어요.
Really? What about in terms of like actual like length? Only been out by the housekeep in Canto 4. Yeah, Canto 4 has a lot of nodes. But Canto 4 has a lot of like combat only nodes. I think this one's gonna have a lot too.
절도 있는 걸음걸이였죠. 그렇게 걷는 사람은
Hongulu, shockingly enough, despite being defeated, is straight. Honestly, I could see that.
종종 걸음으로 빨리 걸어 다니거든요.
Boss rush stage of Canto 9. That's gonna be terrifying.
말마 같은 비명을 지르는 것을 시작으로 끝없는 아비 교환이 이어졌어요. 무슨 일이 일어나는 건지 아무도 몰랐어요.
Canto Part 1 and 2 aren't that long. Part 3 that's long. I assume Part 3 is gonna have like a dungeon, right?
누구야?
Oof.
앞을 향해서 달리는 것밖에는
Wait.
의미가 없었어요.
No dungeon?
그러다가 가볍게 스쳐가는 바람.
Interesting.
곧 가슴이 뜨거워졌어요.
Just like Canto 6. Okay, that's interesting.
잠시 정신을 잃었다가 깨어보니 이미 격리실이 누군가에 의해 강제 온갖 환상체와 죄종에 이어 뒤틀림까지 탈출하고 격리실 문이 튕겨 나가지는 바람에
Remember how long that Dusty fight took? Ah, I can see why this Canto is long. Sure, it's not as long as like Canto 8, right? Second longest after all.
팀장님은 발표실 근처에 계셨을 거예요.
Lucy fight is easy. I kinda got carried by Ryoshu, not gonna lie.
펜을 좀 꺼내 주실래요?
At least it drew a simple map on a piece of burnt paper.
무사할지는 모르겠어요. 하지만 이 방향대로 가면 아마 행방의 단서라도 찾을 수 있을 거예요.
그래, 그래. 대강 알겠으니까 이제 상처 좀 살펴보자고.
Gregor replied calmly. The fact that Gregor can maintain his cool during this is such like a good characterization of him.
진짜 피가 안 멈추잖아. 이거 평범한 무기가 아닌 것 같은데. 넌 뭐 좀 보이냐?
Heathcliff asked out his palpable concern. He cannot deal with the fights it is hell. The can's fine. The only problem that I have is that I did not have time to level all of my units to level 60, but I do have pretty strong units that are at level 60. So if I use support, I think we'll be fine.
살상보다는 제압에 특화된 공방 제품 중 하나인 것 같군.
이 정도 물건을 쑤셔 넣었다는 건 죽이고 싶었다면 충분히 죽일 수 있었다는 거겠지. 발을 묶어두고 싶었던 건지 아니면 악취미일 뿐인 건지.
가만히 있었기에 오히려 무사했나. 현명한 판단을 내렸군.
현명했기보다는 너무 아파서 움직일 생각도 안 들던데요.
상처를 봉합하거나 치료할 수 있는 걸 찾아온다면 무게를 뽑을 수 있지 않겠는가?
그래, 영영 저런 걸 달고 있을 순 없잖아. 빨리 뽑고 상처를 치료해서.
I don't think pulling out is a good idea. Rios just spat out a reply.
소용없다니요? 혹시 뽑히지 않는 장치인가요?
아니.
Next week,
뽑아내는
interchange.
것은 어렵지 않아. 그러지 않는 편이 나을 뿐.
억지로 뽑으면 복도에 있던 그 시체들처럼 되는 거냐?
그래. 저 나선은 반대편에 도달하기 위해 끝없이 파고들지만 역설적이게도 그 자체만으로는 관통하지 못한다.
딸, 이건 나선이야. 한 번 박히고 나면 조금만 움직여도 계속 파고들기 때문에 제자리에 가만히 있을 수밖에 없단다. 처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만 빼내려 할수록 파고드는 무기지. 하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도 정작 꿰뚫고 나오진 못해. 끝에 도달하려 할수록 나선은 점점 느려져서
The Contemptuous Spiral.
끝에 닿을 수 없고.
Contempt, you say?
대체하는 방법은 알지? 네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다. 만약 없이 오브려.
Yeah, when I saw the spiral, the first thing that I thought was like N-Corp being here.
파고들며 엉켜든
But that
모든
doesn't
것이
seem likely.
펴나올 거다.
That N-Corp would go like all out and attack Limbus Company like this.
그러니 살고 싶다면 지금처럼 가만히 있도록.
All we could see are those fragments of her memories. Its remnants. If you try to pull it out without the...
오브려. 작은 숫자도 없이 오브려 했다간.
Once again, I recalled Ryoshi's shattered memories, with an distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories. As it was generally the case, I didn't know exactly how I did it. Just came naturally to me. The moment I wished for it to happen.
뭐가 좀 보였나 시계?
Ryoshu, what if that Spyro needs a set combination of numbers, like a password?
그 나선에 엮인 역사를 풀이하려면
아.
짝이 필요하단다. 짝이 맞는 숫자도 없이 검과 검집, 음과 양, 과거와 미래, 나와 너. 모든 건 지독하고 지긋지긋하게 짝지어져 있는 것도 성이니 죽는다는 게 뭔지 아니? 뭔가를 베어 죽인다는 건.
For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face.
긴 머리.
말씀하시죠.
나선은 해제할 수 있다. 시계의 말대로 그 해제는 숫자와 연관이 있을 테지.
Ryoshu fucking dysfunctional family. If I had a nickel for every single sinner that had a dysfunctional family, I have like a lot of nickels actually.
하지만 정확히 무엇이 필요한지가 기억나지 않는군. 거북나선이라는 이름을 가진 나선 무기에 대해서
Tortoise Spyro.
아나?
파우스트를 사용하는 방법을 조금이나마 깨우치셨군요. 제가 해동장치를 시각적으로 확인하였고 류슈 씨가 범위를 좁힐 수 있는 단어들을 제공했으니
Ryoshu, like
파우스트는 알 수 있습니다.
the beginning of the game, again, it's really cool how the characters like open up more and you see more size of the characters as the cantos go on. Ryoshu is incredibly, while she had like a sadistic and cruel vibe at the beginning, she's also incredibly perceptive and very, very smart. What do you mean with that, Faust? Ryoshu has realized that there's something wrong with Faust.
사용하는 방법이요?
Ignoring the curious looks from the sinners, Faust carefully walks up to a body and unclasps a spiral from their hands.
거북나선. 파우스트에 의하면 해당 장치는 그렇게
After some time, Faust pulls the bottom part of the spiral, opening its little hatch.
잠수입니다. 대응되는 숫자는 7자리군요.
Sinclair also realized. Yeah, but Sinclair realized because of what Faust said here. Because when Faust said that, every other sinner heard it. So they're all like, huh, what do they mean by that? Sinclair, right? Yeah. So I lied.
알리사 씨의 피가 멎지 않는 이유는
Sinclair will steal your line, will steal your wife, will steal your Kento.
파고드는 성질 자체는
You're not even gonna get a intervalo for yourself. It's Sinclair's intervalo now.
잠겨 있다면 요정으로 열 수 있지 않나?
F사의 특이점을 말하는 것이요.
아.
잠기는 것이라면 그 무엇이라도 열어주는 기술. 좋은.
Wait a moment. The fairy that I mentioned, the F-Corp stuff, is this what arbiters use to lock and unlock stuff?
요정으로 여는 것은 가능할 테지만 해당 나선 무기에 적용된 기술이 어느 정도의 가치를 지닌 장치일
Skin care orbited. So real.
확실하게 하려면 고가의 요정이 필요하겠군. 그런 물품을 당장 근처에서 구할 수도 없는 노릇이고.
Yoshu and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock for the degree of depredation. We weren't going to be able to brute force 7-digit lock.
될 거라고 생각하긴 하는데 0부터 계속 맞춰볼 순 없는 거냐?
보편적인 잠금 장치와 동일하게 일정 횟수 이상 틀린 번호로
됐어. 그냥 개죽음 당한다는 거잖아.
마음 같아서는
Oh
솔직히
no.
무서우니까 두고 가지 말아달라고 하고 싶거든요. 하지만 실험실 근처에는 저희 팀장님 아시잖아요. 쉽게 당하실 분 아니에요.
Hohenheim is a survivor. There is no way he's dead.
차라리 그 사람들을 도와주세요.
하지만 이대로면
뭐 연구원이 멍청하게 죽는 100가지 방법에 나오는 것처럼 죽어서도 놀림받는 상황보다는
Damn, girl.
나은 것 같네요.
Perhaps working under Hohenheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness, even in situations like these. But it was clearly taking considerable effort in her part to maintain it. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but held my breath and embraced the painful silence.
알리사군, 다시 돌아오겠네. 반드시 다시 돌아오겠네. 적들이 다가오는 것 같으면 최대한 몸을 피해 있게.
참고로 얘는 한다면 하는 놈이니까 흘려듣지 마라.
네, 그럴게요.
We can make this. Can we? Yoshu quietly muttered to herself.
방탈출 해봤나? 이건 일종의 방탈출 게임 같은 거다. 불의를 위해서는 단서를 모아야 하지.
Game,
저 연구원 놈 살리고 싶은 것 아닌가? 그렇다면 저 나선에 쓰인 고유 번호가 필요할 테니.
Every step we took away from Elisa as she suffered a slow death was painful. Wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Headless beside the path ahead. Dang. Oh, dang it. Well, that's not good. Charm. Oh shit, time to fight. Who are we fighting?
당장 집행해주지.
Ishmael had been following the route Elisa had mapped out, stopped in her tracks.
이스마일 씨, 왜 그러세요?
뭔가 의아해서요. 이스가 지도를 보고 있는데 길을 잃을 리는 없고. 뭔데?
길은 잘 찾아가고 있는 중이에요. 다만 너무 수월해서 문제죠. 우리가 지나온
That means there might be a
길을
trap
떠올려보세요.
around here.
다른 길들은 별의별 상태로 전부 막혀 있었어요.
좌측의 복지부서로 이어지는 통로는 폐쇄된 상태였고 우측의 통제실에 있는 방향은 잔해로
마치 우리가 한 길로만 가도록.
네, 마치 그쪽에서 풀어둔 미끼를 따라가고 있는 것 같아요.
뭐 그렇다고 해서 이곳으로 가는 거 이외에
Unfortunately, he has a point, yeah.
어쩌겠냐?
각오는 해둬야겠구려.
잠깐, 파오. 이것 좀 봐봐.
환상체가 탈출한 흔적이 보이는군요. 개체명은 요정 초롱입니다.
Oh, the Fey Lantern.
아, 그 나무 원본이 이거야?
I don't think Fey Lanterns still have their might if this book is free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs. The prey and any survivors who stumbled here to be the real trouble. Oh! They want... Are they gonna extend the Canto by making us fight a bunch of abnormalities? I do not remember how this one goes, not gonna lie. Reveal body when the fairy is broken. All buffs and the buffs expire when the body strikes again, hides again. Fire select for restoration. Quarters 21 to effect. I do not remember this, but sure. Let's go. Sure, if we just like kill them hard enough, it's not gonna be a problem. We are ready to stagger the fairy. We can kill the fairy in like one turn. Hope there's not a time limit. Surely not. There we go. This is where the fun begins. Okay. If you are struggling, you can do it here.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Again, with this Ryoshu here, considering she doesn't die until all the other House of Spiders characters die, it's not gonna be that hard. Those I know. What do you mean? You know what? I don't need to know. I'm gonna bet on my luck. I'm just gonna do what the game requires me to do. I'm gonna keep clashing, and it's gonna keep working. You'll see. Oh, damn, Sinclair, you kinda suck. The fairy's back at it again. Oh.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Nice. That's a stagger. Hang on, what's going on with this thing? Does it feel like the same entity ran into the mirror dungeon? The Guide to the Elf Reapers appears to mirror the one we encountered in the Refraction Railway. I don't remember facing this the Refraction Railway. While holding high does harbor some interesting subject. Hold on, someone left here. Since I got torn page of a note. Whoever left couldn't have known we're coming. Probably not meant for possible survivors. No reason not to read it. Observation. Abruptly escapes containment during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned that the entity shows irregularities as not being observed previously. Written by Moses. Wait, does that mean that Moses, Erza, and like Enkidu and Bumble Hatted Kim are here too? They were all into headquarters, right? The entity abruptly containment. Keep reading the record. With a high number of employees, research were killed, the failed enter reached containment. Under LCE, escape is a query when the employee attempts it low in error exhibits an attunement. Oh my god, this is just like this is just like a lobotomy corporation thing. Above, very good. Finlanders escape triggered by depths of it. Deviating from the expected behavior of preying upon charming their victims one by one, instead began consuming multiple targets at once. The entity must have realized that food reserve being rapidly depleted. After Ursa destroyed the luring unit twice, assigned as Blue Fairy, the lantern aggressiveness significantly increased. This was no longer pointed but charm. Based on the observations, it was able to establish the hypothesis that anyone who observes the blue fire for at least 7 seconds and then immediately destroys its head becomes immune to its influence. As it applies only to individuals who destroys it, information may not be much of use to most researchers. When the failure identified on a single individual will not attempt to charm them, instead appear wary enough to simply watch them. Yet with a limited sample size, confirmation is necessary. I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong thing. I didn't want to click that. Okay, whoever destroys the fairy lantern like 3 times is gonna be immune. Gotcha. But then it also becomes like more aggressive when that happens.
무기를 만드는 것만큼은 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
No problem. We're so win the clash.
그려낸 대로.
We're so win the fucking crash. Crash? Clash. Oh, it's staggered.
나의 폭력을 저지하기엔
Nice.
턱없이 모자르지.
귀와 요격, 삼수, 정린화.
Nice.
산초류 경혈 오인 라샹그르.
Oh, let's go.
끝을 낼 시간이다.
Look at the damage. Look at the moves.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Honestly, if it is actually staggered, we might win this.
밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
Yep, I think we might have won.
발광.
Let's see.
차단.
Go sleep now. Go Canto IX. No worries, so cool. Thank you for showing up. Hope we have a good rest of the night.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Ooh.
여기 심장이
There we go.
잠깐 저릿했기.
Easy. Egg time. Wayward. Oh shit, we got another. We're gonna get another abnormality fight? Okay. Hold on. There we go.
왕의 행진이다.
Oh, this guy. I see.
그려낸 대로.
I don't remember how fight goes exactly. I have not fighting a lot in the railway. Also, I was expecting when we weren't the murder on the warp train. The intervallo. Sorry, my brain got shut off for a second. I expected to see him. I thought he was gonna be the boss, like the murder was caused by him. But nope, it was Bloodfiend.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
Surprise, Bloodfiend.
이 순간이 닿도록
There we go.
베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워.
Ooh, that's a lot of stacks, a lot of damage. Okay, we have to focus on two of them. The speed is fine. The problem comes from like these two.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Gee, do we even have the damage to kill like more than one per turn? Because they have quite a bit of defense. Okay, at least the damage is down. Then we can... You know what? Yeah, you can attack the one in the back. Favored. Let me see. Deal 10% damage. 10% damage. Wait, hold on. Great Prime Dimension. Gain 1 speed. Okay, so you're gonna have to attack here.
재미는
Okay,
없겠지만
makes sense.
그렇게 할게요.
Sounds good to me.
꿰뚫려라. 슛! 자!
How did you lose that, brother? Ooh, so close.
이 순간이 닿도록
Oh, let's go.
베어내리라.
That works. That means no more plus coin power.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
If he was a lob corp abnormality, then probably he was gonna have like... We're gonna have to fight out the status there. Okay. Understandable. Who is this targeting? Dawn, and this is targeting... Ah. Okay, cool. Hey, I have an idea. Who is... There we go. Yes, that's good enough.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Oh, look at her go. Oh, you're not winning the clash, brother.
장자 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
I get the feeling this Canto is gonna have like a lot of combat nodes that are just combat node, similar to Canto 4, which made Canto 4 like really long. I have seen a few people complaining about Canto, but not sure it's like the big deal. So far, I don't think any Cantos have. I think Canto 5 had a bit of a pacing problem. Canto 4 too, but because of all the combat stuff. Okay, cool. So our priorities here. Let's actually split ourselves. And try to kill like 2 of them. If we can do a lot of damage to 2 of them, then the next ones are gonna be like way easier. And coin power and attack are like the ones you have to worry about the most. Ooh! Let's go! He killed 2 of them! That makes our job much easier. Now we only have 1 to deal with.
재미는
Yeah, let's go.
없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
There we go. No place for you to hide. You are now, as your children say, cooked perhaps. Ooh, wait, that's 7 speed. That sucks, hold on. Where are you going for? Honglu. Okay, now this can attack like... You can attack here and then that's gonna be unopposed. Alright. Wrath is your weakest one, so we're gonna be here. Oof. Can't I interrupt here? No, that's gonna be worse. Alright, you know what? You can just defend here for now. It's fine. Not a big deal.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Is he gonna hide in a new dimension every like turn? Or every 2 turns? Oh, we're almost breaking one of the blades. Maybe breaking one of the blades is gonna make him not hide as much. Or lower the number of portals, we'll see. Right, great. Left blade's done. Right blade still has a lot of HP though. Let's go.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 숨막히도록 당겨먹고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
That animation is so cool. His ID has one of my favorite animations in the entire game. It's 5 minutes to go by to soon emerge from one of the dimensional rifts. If you can intuit the next part of emergence, maybe we can deal a fatal blow before it emerges. Oh. Okay, who here has the highest chance? Gotta be you. Nice. Soon the entity began crawling out of the dimensional rift that Yiseng selected. You sensed the sinner's presence before it emerged. Didn't have enough time to act before Yiseng swung their weapon at it. The entity hurriedly closed to the dimensional rift as it fled back into safety. Didn't have to stabilize the dimensional rift. Opportunity. Yeah, baby! Oh, that's gonna be dangerous. What's that speed? 6? Ooh, that is a problem because nobody can clash with that. Unless... but I don't want... Oh, I have 2 activations. Wait, how much charge does it have? A 10 charge consume 10 to gain clash power, less than 10 consume 100 for HP and deal 80%. Oh no, it's gonna do more damage either way. In this case, shit, nobody can clash with it. And this thing does not have to... I know what I'm gonna do. Select a single wiggle skill consume any. It's gonna be you. And let's try this. Let's see how this goes. Favored. Wait. Are you telling me that if I... Oh, no, it doesn't activate. Never mind. That was so fucked up. Okay, let's see. Oh, that doesn't have a lot of flashing power. But I think this one has. Yeah, okay, now we're talking. And this here is targeting... Ooh, okay. Where are you? Ah! Target the right hand. Let's
재미는
go.
없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
귀와 요격, 함수.
Oh, if we break the blade, this is gonna stagger. Because if it is, we might not even need the eagle. But too far. Too late now. Yep, that's a stagger. That's fine.
무엇이라 생각하시오?
이 순간이 닿도록 베어
Oh, baby. She has Sheen. I forgot about that.
몰아치는 것을.
Yeah, well, I guess Yiseng was our first like unit that has Sheen. Now that I think about it. Oh, you are dead.
그려낸 대로.
함수가 이어졌다면.
Ooh.
귀와 요격. 그냥 동그랗 수밖에.
Okay, easy fight. The Wayward Passenger, I guess, is supposed to represent like everybody that died or like suffered through W's Corp singularity. Down. Oh, we're going to fight after fight. I see. Before we do this, I will take another bathroom break. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. One sec.
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. Didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Hello, I have returned. Let's continue our adventures through 500 abnormality battles.
마침내.
You know, I was kind of praising... Oh, it's you again. I guess it makes sense here for us to fight that many abnormalities. But at least so far, it kind of feels like they are just like extending the time. And they're not doing it because they actually like have to. It feels like filler, I guess is the best way to say it. Because in some previous cantos, whenever we had like fight only nodes, usually there were like at least some story afterwards. But here it's just like straight up hands for the last like 3 nodes. And also there was one node at the beginning that was like just fight. Hopefully it doesn't continue in like the future parts. I would much prefer if it was like... Wait, they did mention that I think this Canto had a lot of boss fights. I guess it is a boss rush kind of moment. Nice, we're almost killing the fruit. Ow.
하나, 무아몽중.
Alright, you're gonna... Ooh, that's bad. Everybody's hopeless here, huh? Can you... No, you're struggling too. You know what? No, that's good, because like... Nobody can use Eagle yet, and nobody can like fight with that. There is nobody that can actually clash with it, huh? Okay, that's not a problem. Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna clash with this. And then, who's gonna clash there? You can clash here. And you can clash here, that's fine. Because Ryoshu is not gonna like take any damage now, so like it's okay. Ooh. Alright, nice. Oh, that was AoE. That's a problem. But there was no way we could, like, anybody else could have even a small chance of winning that. I guess in the future, as we keep, like, building Ego, we should be able to, like, do something with Merceau, or... I could use another Durante. But I don't think that was a good idea to use them all, like, at the beginning. I thought that did kind of fuck me up very badly. Okay, nice, that's favored. Who are you attacking? We can try to cut the head off. Let's see how it goes.
그렇게 할게요.
Alright, cool. Nice. Well, it's surprisingly better than what I was expecting.
여섯째.
And Yiseng is almost a 9. Ow. Right stands almost cut off. Ooh. Oh, their food is dead. I'm not sure what that means. Probably something good. Yeah, I'm probably stack. Subsidence skills. Ooh. Maybe that was a bad idea. Hold on. Bygone days. Oh, you can win that. Nice. Who's this targeting? Oof. That's gonna be fine. He can survive, and even if he dies, I just make Hiroshima stronger. I think she might be staggered because we just like killed the thing. So
주인께서 명하셨습니다.
no big of a deal.
당신을 청소하라고.
Oh my god. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would do, actually. Oh, never mind. That's a lot of bleed. That's a lot of bleed. Holy shit. But hey, on the bright side, Ryoshu stronger.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
And we're almost getting, we're at 7 stacks. Nice. Oh, we can do this. Hold on, let me... Okay, so killing the fruit is a good idea because that's gonna make them stronger. But it should probably be done very early in the fight. Gotcha. You know what? They should probably kill the root.
그대는 어디까지 각오했어? 억제 완료.
엎드리도록.
Ow.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Ooh, that almost killed the fruit.
낮도 밤도 지우.
That might.
숨이 닿도록.
Is that AoE? I don't remember.
숨 막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며.
She has so many voice stacks. Damn. Oh, baby.
덧없는 삶.
너희의 무기로.
Oh, she's cooked.
그대는 어디까지 각오했어?
Game over.
내내 유쾌하게 그대는 선택받았으니.
Nice.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억할지.
Problem solved. Is they gonna throw like a 4th abnormality at us? Is every single node in part 1 gonna be an abnormality? That'd be so funny. Oh, no, that's new. Entangled Fate.
이쪽인 것 같아요.
이곳에만 불이 들어와 있네요. 방송 섹터라고 적혀 있어요.
여기로 오는 게 맞는 선택이었겠지?
방송 섹터로 향하는 길 이외에는 전부 막혀 있었다고 보아도 무방하다.
이러나 저러나 여기로 올 수밖에 없었던 거구만.
It's hard to see anything when it's this dark.
전력은 대부분 끊겨 있는 상태라 문이 잠겨 있진 않을 거예요.
멈춰. 한 발짝이라도 더 접근하면 즉시 무력으로 대응할 거야.
Familiar voice boom from the speaker. They're giving a sharp
이
warning.
앞에는 보안용 지뢰가 잔뜩 설치되어 있어.
만약 그걸 뚫고 들어온다고 해도 이 안에 있는 인원을 상대해야 할걸? 이쪽은 전부 전투
Wait a
수행이
moment.
가능한 사람뿐이야. 만약 자신 있다고 해도 우리에겐 자폭 장치도 있어. 초소형 미세 톱니들이 잠깐, 이건 뭐라고 적힌 거야? 뭐? 나보다 악필이 심한
Oh my
사람 처음
god.
보네.
This is an emergency situation.
탄을 던지면 반경 100m 내에 폭발이 일어나.
야, 그런 폭탄은 금기 위반이라 말이 안 되잖아. 아무튼 무너진 시설에 우리랑 사이좋게 깔리고 싶은 게 아니라면 당장 돌아가.
다 들리는데.
폭탄은 거짓일 가능성이 높습니다. 폭발물에 해당하는 모든 폭탄은 머리가 규정한 바에 따라 반드시 무언가에 설치되어야 하기에
Interesting. So like grenades aren't a thing.
범위도 터무니없어. 그만한 반경을 일순 폭발시키는 것은 많은 규제와 협약을 위반할 테지.
그래도 보안용 지뢰는 진짜야. 더 다가오면 과출력된 전기가 너희를 순식간에 지져버릴걸.
The voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated. It also became even more familiar. I was sure it heard it somewhere before.
알리사 씨 말에 따르면 이 부근에 호에나임 그 양반이 있을 거라 했는데.
잠깐. 방금 알리사라고 했나?
That's Martin, isn't it? Now I suddenly recognize this voice.
그다지 반갑지 않은 그
A rather unwelcoming voice.
이곳에 들여보내도 무방한 이들은 많네.
그다지 반갑지 않은 목소리가 들리는 걸 봐서는 저희가 접근해도 무방한 이들 같군요.
The doors of the broadcast sector inched open, but before I could even take a proper look at the people holding in.
너희들이었어? 나.
There you go. That's my golden retriever. We came face to face with Erza, who video called us with a plethora of information on blood fiends prior to our mission on La Mancha Land. Yeah, is it the first time we're meeting like face to face? He's doing a three face. Ooh.
역시 우리가 도움을 준 덕분이지. 그래서 그 너희 중에 있다던 그 무진장 센 혈기는 누구야?
네? 그건
안부 인사는 나중에 나누도록 하지.
Moses! That's the woman. Holy shit. Woman, that body of yours is absurd. Look, you can see her butt over her. Behind her. Holy shit. Next person show up was Moses. I saw her in the video call too. Team leader at LCD, if memory serves right.
아까 폭탄이 어쩌고 하면서 온갖 협박을 한 게 당신이었어요?
어쩔 수 없었잖아. 이 근방에 남은 사람은 우리 말고는 없을 거라고 생각했는데 갑자기 10명 되는 인원들이 떼거지로 몰려오는 소리가 들리니까 봐! 저쪽 화면은 나오지도 않는다고.
I also gestured towards the blank surveillance screens of the broadcast sector with his chin.
참고로 저기 무지하게 똑똑하다는 양반이 카메라를 복구시키는 중이래. 전력이 차단되어서 시간이 좀 걸릴 거라나.
좋은 일로 엮일
Oh, there we go. Hoheim and Martin are here.
줄도 몰랐네.
Underneath the array of monitors as I pointed at, we found Hohenheim looking even more haggard than we remembered. Who gave us a faint and welcoming nod as if fiddled with a tangle of power circuits.
안녕하세요. 다치신 분은 보이지 않아서 다행입니다.
Martin stepped forward and offered us a greeting. Hohenheim chose to skip.
그건 그렇고 알리사가 우리의 위치를 알려줬다 했나. 같이 데리고 오지 못한 거 보니 치명상이거나 이미 사망했겠군.
치명상이에요. 하지만 살릴 수 있는 방법은 물색 중이에요.
Ishmael gave Hohenheim a blanched look as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate.
마치 보물 찾기 놀이라도 하는 듯이 말하는군. 차라리 숨을 끊어주고 오는 게 알리사에게 더 도움이 되었을 수도 있었겠어.
무슨 우리가 여태껏 해온 걸 보고도 모르겠냐? 가망이 없는 것도 아닌데 쉽게 포기하지
The
말라고.
LCB team does not give up so easily, brother.
침입자 중 몇몇은 사람에게 고통을 가하는 걸 즐기는 것 같아 더 경계하시는 거니. 저와 팀장님은 습격이 시작된 시각에 실험실 근처에 있었습니다. 돌아다니는 직원들은 많이 없었고 단지 그런 이유로 사지 멀쩡하게 이거까지.
알리사 군은 잘 견뎌내주고 있을 걸세. 우리가 약속했네. 돌아가서 구해주겠다고.
감사해요. 알리사도 믿고 있을 거예요.
잠깐. 훈훈한 와중에 미안한데 너희가 왔다는 건 그 특색도 여기로 오고 있다. 지금 어디에 있어? 벌써 습격한 놈들을 찾으러 갔으려나.
So about that, Moses had been staring at Aldous since we came in, turning her gaze wild as Is Moses another survivor of the smoke fire?
팀장님, 붉은 특색과 합류하면 막내가 없어도 승산이 충분하지 않을까요?
그래.
Without our baby bee?
붉은 시선은 이곳에 같이 오지 못한 것 같군. 다른 이유를 말할 필요도 없이 저들의 표정만 봐도 알겠어.
Yeah, the situation is
왜 너희만 온 건데?
complicated. Ursa's face immediately soured the moment she realized that Rodriguez wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like that of a host shrieking at uninvited guest, barging into her home.
저희도 저희만 오고 싶어서 온 게 아니거든요.
길잡이 양반은 발목이 붙잡혔어. 히로슈 말로는 거미집의 엄지압이라고.
연구소를 급습한 자들처럼 상당한 무력을 갖추고 있었겠지.
무시할 수 없을 만큼 출중한 기량을 가진 자였다.
아르고스 부대의 에우리알로스와 비교하면 어떻지?
Ooh, Eurarios of the Argos unit.
큰 차이는 없을. 잠깐. 니놈.
Oh, she has been in the war. Moses didn't grace Aldous for reply. Instead, she closes her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie, and soon returned to the subject at hand as if she were done sorting out her thoughts.
가론. 그자가 인질로 붙잡혔나?
He has a mechanical arm.
네? 그걸 어떻게?
습격자를 단수로 서술하더군. 생략한 걸 수도 있지만 그렇다 해도 소수의 인원이었을 거다. 그리고 운전기사를 데려오지 않았음에도 너희는 붉은 시선이 습격자를 해치우고 곧 올 것이라는 말도 믿음도 내보이지.
팀장님은 딱 보면 거의 다 알아채신다고. 그런데 너희 오면서 마주친 사람은 없었어?
다행히 죄종들이나 인형들 외에는 없었어. 잠깐, 저희도 질문 좀 할게요.
I mean, they have been holding here for a time. I'm not sure they would have a lot of answers. Mael barely managed to wrestle control of the conversation amid a barrage of questions.
두 분은 LCD 부서잖아요. 왜 LCE 부서가 있는 본사에 와 계신 거죠?
I mean, CANTO VIII, prize winner, leave this place at once. I am sorry to say this, but this is gonna be spoiler after spoiler. Yes, and a lot of things are happening. You don't want to get spoiled on CANTO IX. You should leave now. No, but all jokes aside, thank you so much for showing up. Do be careful with the spoilers though. If you want to mute or like minimize the screen, feel free, no problem.
그건 말이지. 오늘 LC 부서에서 중요한 성과 발표회가 예정된 날이었거든. 무지하게 중요한 발표니까 필수 참석이라는 공지가 하루에 몇 개씩이나 날아오던지. 그쵸 팀장님, 우리도 무지하게 바쁜 부서라는 건 다들 잊어버렸나 봐.
Who is sending you these reports?
미안하지만 그건 무지하게 중요한 발표가 맞았네.
그래, 그쪽 성과가
Oh,
중요한
okay,
건 잘
never mind. I was thinking like,
우리 부서도
unless
무지하게
almost done in CANTO 8, 28, like 8 notes left before CANTO done. Yeah, I do have to say though, these last CANTOs, I'm not, no spoiler, no spoiler. Have fun with CANTO 8. I hope you enjoyed that and you enjoyed the Intervalo. The Intervalo is very fun. Now, I'm gonna continue have spoilers from now on. Everybody has been warned. Hang on. I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now.
발표는 결국 시작되지도 못했으니 우리로서는 그 중요도를 가늠할 수 없겠지.
Yeah, thank you, Moses.
결론적으로는 그러한 행사로 인해 우리 팀원들이 이곳 LC 부서로 모였던 거다. 그리고 소개할 인원이 있다. LCD에 들어온 새로운 팀원이지.
우리 부서도 이제 규모가 커졌다 이 말이야.
Oh, who?
자네들과 구면이라 들었다만.
A meager silhouette stepped forward to the opposite side. someone we did not expect to encounter here of all places.
그대들과의 조우가
Oh,
항상 이로운
Angdu!
난전 속이라 면목이
Forehead, yeah.
강령하셨는가?
Hey, now we have entertainment. We can play tic-tac-toe on her forehead if we need to pass the time. Hi.
앵두 씨.
Wait, if she's here, where is Bamboo-Hatted Kim?
김 작가님은 아직 회복 중이신가요?
Yeah, he's still recovering?
우두께서는 육신이 아문 지 오래이나 마음이 맑아지기까지 시간이 걸리는 것 같고
Rose still traumatized. Understandable.
좋아지실 거야. 그때까진 내가 그때 저지른 과오를 묵묵히 속죄할 뿐.
Ingdu appears to be referring to how she ran Bamboo-Hatted Kim through her sword under the moonlight's starting influence. Under the monoliths. Yeah, she was like about to the start at that time. I remember. Also, the fact that her badge is like half of it is empty because she's so short. That's adorable.
그래도 LCD 팀에 합류해서 잘 적응하고
The forehead
계신 것
beams
같아
just
다행이네요.
shot them like Cyclops beams. Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Ingdu's face and swiftly stepped up to lighten the mood.
의탁하고 있는
Ooh,
신세지.
sorry.
우리에겐 돌아갈 곳이 마땅히 남아있지 않으니. 하지만 언젠가는 반드시 S사로 돌아갈 것이야.
저쪽도 섞이기 위해 고군분투를 하고 있나 보네요.
어딜 가나 처음 적응해가는 건 힘든 법이지.
이곳의 인원끼리는 얼추 안면을 틔운 것 같으니 빠르게 다음으로 넘어가도록 할까.
The part of Canto is when you saying he's a fat clone. I do think like Yiseng would enjoy some alternative smoke methods, you know? Ooh.
지금 필요한 것은 정보 공유, 그리고 그것을 기반으로 하는 줄이다. 나와
Right.
팀원들은 발표실로 향하는 통로에서 습격을 당했지.
Imagine all this IR and I like containment stuff.
그놈은 그냥 단도직입적으로 말할게. 엄청 강했어. 말벌 그 자식이 자리만 안 비웠어도 한번 붙어보긴 했을 텐데.
So they are pretty strong, the two of them.
우리 막내인데 진짜
The
세긴
junior of our
하거든.
team really, really
얼마나
strong.
세냐면 내가 예전에 말이야 그 뭐였지? 빵이었던 것 같은데 아무튼 그걸 먹으려고 접시에 덜어놨는데 말벌 그 자식이 아니 잠깐 등 돌렸는데 그대로 집어먹은
Are we
거야.
having another foodie on the team?
열이 받아서 그대로 명치에 주먹을 팍 꽂았지. 먹은 거 뱉어내라고. 근데 그냥
Erza is grade 3 and Moses is grade... Wait, really?
이게 말이 되는
Huh.
집이야.
I'm surprised how high Erza is, and I'm really surprised that Moses is not higher than Erza. That's interesting.
잘은 모르겠지만 강하신가 보네요.
Though Erza's antidote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification, as it seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of harness strength was to either punch to the solar plexus as well. Yeah, exactly. Would have thought it's the other way around. I would have thought that Moses, especially since Moses is... Yeah, it's not just power. That is true. You do have a point. Moses does do a lot of fixer work. Moses is like
지금 어디 계시는데요?
a survivor from the smoke wire. She was involved in the smoke wire somehow. On how she treated Altis, so... Mel peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop up from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector.
그게 말이지. 아마 들으면 깜짝 놀랄걸? 무려
아직 에즈라.
What? Why not? Come on, share the news.
비밀이야. 아직 기밀 사항이거든.
Erza trailed off awkwardly. Used to work for... Oh! I imagine that's from like you learned that from the Starship Detective, right? I gotta read that at some point.
어떤 무기를 쓰는지, 어떤 방식을 선호하는지, 사력을 즐기는지 피하는지, 어떤 마음가짐으로 전투에 임하는지에 대한 모든 색깔을 이를 파고들면 반격할 수 있는 적절한 시점을 알게 되며
약점을 짐작할 수 있게 되지. 그런 식으로 얼추 길을 열 수
What does
있어.
having a bonus have been the Ujet office back during the war? Oh, okay. It's cool that the Ujet existed during the war. I didn't know that. Moses and El Sharp was told she missed her smoking pipe. Just nowhere to be seen at the moment.
모든 것이 난잡해 어떠한 패턴도 읽을 수 없었다.
Interesting.
그놈은 껍데기다. 사람을 죽일 때 어떠한 감정도 담겨 있지
Oh,
않지.
Ryoshi already knows what we're talking about.
무엇도 읽을 수 없었을 거다.
반대로 너는 너무나 선명해 보이는군. 어지간히도 뭔가를 베고 싶은 건가? 산산조각 났지만 그 파편 하나하나가 예리하고 투명하니 끊어내고 싶으면서도 끊어낼 수 없어서 더 가련해 보이는 유리와 같은 검.
Oh, how do you...
그 상처투성이 손에는 무얼 그렇게 쥐고 있는 거지?
Moses can see distortions before they even manifest. Seeing what the distortion would look like. How they should do that?
멋대로 뭘
Oh,
보고
the
있는 거지?
Ryoshi is not happy with that. Oh shit.
팀장님한테 호칭이 지금
Just as Issa was about to give her a cert warning, Homheim stepped in and changed the subject.
덧붙이자면 나와 여기 있는 마트는 실험실 앞에 있어.
Yeah, we have better things to focus on, people. We are under fucking attack. He was born with that ability, so Heathcliff can privately cross mirror voice whenever he wants. Yeah, that's not an ability that just like Heathcliff can do apparently.
바람소리였지.
They're
아주
both built
거대한
different.
듯이 공기를 타고 날아오는 소리가 들렸네. 정교한 기계들과 격리실이 즐비해 있는 이 부서에서는 들려서는 안 될 소리였지.
제 바로 앞이었습니다. 저와 한 걸음 차이로 걷고 있었던 직원의 허리가 두동강이 났는데 순간적으로 그런 생각이 들었죠. 환상체가 탈출한 걸까? 하지만 정말 격리실에서 탈출이 일어난 것이었다면
알리사 씨가 말해준 것과 동일하네요.
That being born next to a river reservoir, the strange river just gives us powers. Heathcliff wasn't born near a river, but he spent a lot of time near it, I guess. At least from what I understand. Or maybe like we don't there are more than one river, so.
정도 뒤틀림도 아니고 거대한 칼집이었죠.
A massive
그리고
scabbard.
칼집이 날아온 방향에는 칼집을 던진 것으로 추측되는 자가 책을 읽고 있었습니다.
그 책은
마티아스. 그놈의 안가품 장부겠군.
Oh, that's middle out is supposed to be.
중지라.
수초 동안 멍하니 보고 있었는데 팀장님이 저를 잡아 끌었습니다. 뒤를 다시 돌아보지는 못했어요. 수십 명이 비명을 지르는 소리가 들렸지만
필요 이상으로 설명이 길군 자네는.
이곳 방송 섹터 안까지 들어온 이후에서야 알리사 생각이 났어요.
That means we got like the thumb is fighting outside with. Is I just realized, right? Every single one of them is like a high-ranking member of one of the fingers. So we have the thumb fighting Regius in the back. The middle is here inside, probably like hitting people. The index is here too. Where's the ring? I imagine the ring is the one who made the mannequin. So maybe they're not even here.
최소한의 정보만 전달하네.
Not in person, at least.
증상이지.
하지만 그 연구 계획서를 마지막으로 관리하던 건 저였으니까요, 팀장님. 알리사도 원래는 발표실에 있었어야 했어요.
You'd have to ring. Find out. Exactly.
있잖아. 그런 걸 일일이 따지다가는 진짜 남아 있는 게 없을 것 같거든.
Yeah, I think at this point we need to like focus on what we can do to turn the situation back.
있을지부터 생각해도 늦지 않아.
Exactly, Rodion. Thank you.
아, 그렇네요. 저희 팀장님을 한 차례 구해주시기까지 했는데 다른 사람도 아니고 제가 여러분들을 못 믿어서는 안 돼요.
그 또한 실험의 일환이었다고 반박하고 싶지만 시간이 없으니 넘어가도록 하지.
각자의 상황 설명은 끝난 것 같으니 지금까지 확인된 정보를 공유해보자.
Moses began laying out on the situation with the expertise befitting a leader of the LCD.
본사 지하에 있는 LC의 부서에 침입자들이 습격하였다.
LC 전 구역이 통제불능이 되었고 이것을 제외한 모든 섹터가 각각 하나 혹은 둘의 습격자에 의해 무력화되었지.
By a single or a pair of intruders.
정상적인 의사소통이 가능할 정도로 생존해 있는 인원은 이곳에 모인 숫자가 전부. 그 이후에는 격리실까지 강제 개방되어 밖은 더욱 혼란스러운 상태고.
사면 초가요. 발 디딜 곳을 찾는 일은 어디를 가든 쉽지가 않군.
에이, 여기 감시 카메라만 전부 볼 수만 있어도 그놈들이 지금 어디에 있는지 정도는 볼 수 있을 텐데.
여러 번 말하는 중이지만 고치려고 시도 중일세. 의도적으로 끊어진 전력을 복구시키는 것을 마치 안경을 닦는 것처럼 쉽게 말하는.
지금 가장 필요한 정보는 두 가지다. 침입자가 누구인가, 그리고 무엇을 위해
Ryoshi must know who the attackers are. Can't you share that?
명령받은 대로 사람을 죽이는 것에만 혈안이 돼. 하지만 목적을 단순 습격 후 살인으로 두기에는 미심쩍은 점이 많다.
Most is seduction aligned without this. If the assailant's goal was truly nothing more than slaughter, her first order of action would have been to unlock the containment units.
침입자의 정체는
They're trying to bait Ryoshi to somewhere.
설명해보게.
붉은 시선을 붙잡았다던 엄지아비라고 불리는 자, 그리고 연구원들을 습격한 중지에 시체로 된 인형까지 미루어 보아 그 솜씨는 아마도 약지 쪽이겠지.
That leaves like the pinky and the index.
손가락 2개 이상의 조직이 혼재된 상황이라고.
엄지. 후군의 우두머리 짓을 하는 것들도 이곳에.
Oh, the Kurokumo clan is part of the tomb. That's true.
허나
Or at least like affiliated with them.
모제스 씨. 손가락이라는 작자 손가락 걸기 따위로 치고받고 싸우지 않고서야 하물며 같은 목표로 움직인다니.
그래. 그러니 역으로 판단하자면 꽤 중요한 목적이 있어서 각 손가락 간부급들이 특수하게 모였다 봐야겠지. 거미 혹은 거미집의 아비들.
Are you gonna share the information with us, Ryoshi?
그리고 우리는 이미 그들이 펼쳐둔 거미줄에 걸린 상태지. 손가락은 서로의 영역을 침범하지 않기 위해 선을 그어둔다. 지금처럼 엉켜있는 일은 드물어. 아비들이라. 그 칭호 의미 없이 붙여지진 않았을 테지. 거미집이란 곳은
So the nurse fighter is not a rank thing, but they're still pretty strong.
각 손가락의 간부급이 모여서 양육이라는 행위를 한다라.
Yeah, okay, so they're all working together to raise
말이 안 되나
Ryoshi.
싶지만
Why?
그 목적이 범상치 않을 만큼 역설적으로 그들이 모일 당위성.
Just to make her strong? Surely not.
류슈라 했던가? 그곳과 얽혀 있는 것으로 보이는데. 뭘 원알?
아, 이건 뭘 원하시는지.
괜찮다. 줄여 말해도
Oh, Moses is really built different. She can understand Ryoshi perfectly well.
하는 것을 토해낼 수가 없군. 이유는 정보와 기억 전부 깨져 있겠지. 내게 보이는 것처럼.
So something fucked up her memory.
내가 제일 궁금한 건 그 범상치 않은 목표다. 그건 무엇인지. 나를 무엇이든 베는 검으로 만들어내는 것. 그리고 나는.
Ryoshi, can you tell us anything more?
아쉽지만 여기까지군 시계. 말하기 어렵다. 말할 수 있었어도 말하기 쉽지 않아.
Ryoshi let out a protracted sigh just as Moses did earlier. The long exhalation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke. Rotate the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshi hasn't been smoking a while since we got here, or maybe it's just a truck.
시계. 저자가 말한 것처럼, 그리고 네가 본 것처럼 내 머리는 엉망진창이다. 나 역시 내 스스로 궁금한 게 있지만 알아낼 수 없지. 그러나 아까처럼 내 놈의 힌트로 뭔가 짜맞춰질 만도 하다는 생각이 들었다. 그러니 같이 풀어내야 한다. 이 퍼즐 혹은 방탈출을.
Ryoshi muttered placidly.
거미집의 목표가 너라면 굳이 본사를 침입할 이유가 없을 거다.
As Moses began her explanation, Ryoshi looked in her direction with mild
거미집을
amusement.
빠져나왔다는 발언은 아마 탈출을 의미하겠지. 손가락 길이의 관계성을 고려했을 때 사이좋게 모여있을 위인들이 아닌데도 아비들은 너를 잃은 이후로도 거미집이란 단체를 유지했다. 단편적으로만 본다면 네 복귀를 기다렸을 수도 있지. 하지만 오늘의 행동들을 보아선 그렇게 인내심이 대단한 자들로 보이지도 않는다. 이제야 모습을 드러냈다는 것이 수상하다는 거지. 저들이
That's a good question. Why did he answer that they are doing things now instead of before? Because surely if it was because only now they realized that Ryoshi was working for L Corp, considering they are all fingers, maybe there's no way they only knew it now.
때를 기다린 거라는 생각이
Waiting for the right time.
류슈, 너를 되찾든 그게 아닌 뭔가를 하든 지금이 저들의 움직일 때가 된 셈이다.
저희가 만난 거미집의 아비는 류슈 씨가 이곳 본사 연구소로 올 수 있도록 길을 비켜줬어요. 그분이 류슈 씨에게 내비친 복잡한 감정들은 하나같이
8:30,
가열했지만
is it hard or not? Do you want to know? All I'm gonna say is that fight was nerfed.
그럼에도 류슈
More than
씨를
once, if I remember
죽이거나
correctly.
데려가려는 듯한 행동은 조금도 보이지 않았던 것 같아요.
Well, good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
아비들이 이곳에서 날 기다리고 있다고 한 걸 보면
It's a joke now. It's a joke if you use like actual like top units. But if you don't have a prepared team, it's not like that easy.
나를 보러 온 건 맞다. 괴짜 탐정.
너?
Weirdo detective.
야, 뭐야?
진정하게 저들의 대화를 막지 않는 게 좋네.
필시.
Flashback for any
저
videos.
논쟁 안에서
Prize winner is still on Canto 8, so please no spoilers about the end of Canto 8.
너를 자극하기 위해
Because they are on
거미집
YouTube and
아비들이
they haven't like played it yet.
당장의 목적은 따로 있다는 생각을 지울 수가 없군.
Mm.
묘슈라는 인물만을 노리고자 했다면 이곳과 지금이 적기는 아니잖나.
What is her real goal? Once a senior's turn ends, another begins, every single time without failure. This case has everything to do with Ryoshi, but without a shadow of doubt that it's her turn. Once the sentence relayed my words, Moses fell in a brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words.
림버스 컴퍼니, 거울, 유리창, 구엘사, 추출된 에고, 엔케팔린, 신비, 환상체, 모노리스, 수감자 류슈. 이곳 LC 연구소에서 거미집의 목적이 될 수 있는 것은 그리만 당장 쓸 수 없는 정보를 모두 제외하면 황금가지.
결국 그런 결론이 나는 것인가?
That's what I was afraid of. Moses is right. It's become very apparent for us to look at the Ryoshi's past, to reach in and see what lies there, but Elsevius' goal, its journeys and stories has always been bound to the same terminus, obtaining the golden bows. Hohenheim, where are the golden bows in this facility located?
관리자님께서 황금가지의 위치를 묻는군요.
이곳의 실험실에 있네.
Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands in my head.
그래. 발표 내용에 대해서 말하지 않을 수가 없겠군. 그건 황금가지 실험 성과에 대한 발표였네.
Oh, that's what the important thing was going to be presented.
공개될 수 있는 인원은 한정되어 있네. 지금 자네들 LCB는 포함되지 않았어.
Yeah, I understand Hohenheim, but I think the situation's kind of an emergency at this point.
고생해서 구해오는 건 우리인데 우리한테만 정보 공개를 제한하는 건 무슨?
보안의 범위를 결정하는 건 내가 아니네.
호엔하임 씨가 우려하는 바가 무엇인지는 회사는 황금가지에 대한 정보의 공개를 엄중하게 제한하고 있으니까요. 혹여 회사의 동의 없이 이 정보가 노출되었을 경우 어떤 조치가 내려올지는 현재로서 알 수 없습니다. 최악의 경우엔
I see.
지금 같은 비상 상황에서 그딴 걱정부터
That is still like not a good. Fuck the memory wipe. How about we leave alive to begin with?
적은 회사에서 뭘 바라겠나? 그럼 감안한다고 생각하고 본론부터 말하지. 우리는 황금가지를 회수된 각각의 가지를 접목하는 실험을 진행 중이었다네.
Interesting.
접목한다는 것은
Yeah, like a tree, you can graft the tree to like make them grow.
으로 만들겠다는 뜻인가?
연구자 앞에서는 두루뭉술하게 넘길 수도 없겠군. 맞네. 특수한 환경에서 황금가지를 배양시켜 묘목을 만드는 중이라네. 아직은 한 그루로 완전하게 접목시키지는 못했지만 그리 먼 이야기는 아니지. 그 실험의 성과를 사내의 주요 관계자들과 몇몇 팀에게 공개할 예정이었는데 이런 사고가 터져버렸군.
Why would they need a tree of light? Are they
황금가지는
trying to
시간에
replicate what what Lobcarp did with the White Night, with the White Days?
그럼
White
실험실에서
Knight, sorry?
황금가지를 먼저 찾아내 보호하는 게
There's
급선무겠네.
no way that's gonna be their goal. Seems like too simple. Just like replicate what Lobcarp was doing.
섣불리 움직이기에는 이곳에 도사리는 적들이 너무 많지 않아? 본사랑 더 연락할 방법은 없는 거야?
본사에 지원 요청은 들어갔나?
1시간 전에 구조 신호를 보냈지만 명확하게 닿았을지는 알 수 없네.
Ooh.
송신기들은 전부 그들이 파괴해버려서 말이지.
신호만 들어갔다면 LCA에게 규격 외의 상황이 벌어졌다는 건 금방 파악했겠지. LCA가 지원을 보냈다는 가정하에서 그들이 이곳까지 도착하는 데 걸리는 시간을 예상할 수 있나?
현재 시설 곳곳에 산재한 폐쇄 경로를 지나오는 시간을 10분 이내일 것입니다.
Okay, 10 minutes is fine.
10분이라면
신호를 받지 못했거나 엘리베이터가 중간에 작동을 멈춰
하긴 우리야 소드 씨가 설명해줘서 뒷문으로 들어올 수 있었지.
그런 거라면 통제실에서 전력 분배기만 재부팅해줘도 해결될 걸세.
어이 척척 박사. 이 부서의 셧다운 상태를 복구시키려면
The red
저
social
돌아다니는
detective you
뒷집이나
know
환상체들을
who owns
모조리
Limbus
제압해야
Company as a
하는 거지?
whole, because your personal jet will follow. I know that it's Diaz, right? I haven't read the entirety of the Starship Detective, but I know their name.
완벽히 복구하기 위해서는 그렇다고
The one I
봐야겠지.
have you wait. Yeah, no
이것은
worries.
복도의 환상체가 하나라도 탈출해 돌아다닌다면 다른 부서로 갈 수 있는 모든 통로가 차단되도록 만들어졌으니
깊이 생각해봤자 뭐가 더 나오겠어?
Diaz that.
환상체나 뒤틀림들이 무서운 거면 우리가 처리해줄게.
무섭다고는 한마디도 안 했는데요. 좀 더 신중하게 행동해야 하는 게 어떠냐는 말이죠.
역시 전력 수리부터 하는 게 제일 현명할 수도 있네. 습격자들은 어둠 속에서 더 활기를 칠 테니 말이야.
Good point.
아무래도
The earlier we were star
효율적인
power, the
작전 수행을
better.
위해서는 인원 편제를 분할하는 편이 좋겠습니다, 관리자님. 우선순위만을 논하면서 시간을 낭비하기에는 상황이 썩 좋아 보이지 않는군요.
Once I nodded in agreement, Alice quickly took control of the
지금부터
situation.
우리는 수색 정찰 및 탈출을 준비한다.
Oh shit!
뭐?
She was locked in.
LCA 지원이 도착할 것이라고 가정한다면 그 타이밍에 맞춰 우리도 행동하는 편이 유리하다. 또한 정황을 보아하니 이 위치에 너무 오래 숨어 있었다. 적은 계속해서 이곳을 들쑤시며 목표를 달성할 때까지 닥치는 대로 죽이는데 우리의 위치를 고정해 놓는 것은 죽을 확률만 늘리는 셈이다.
그건 말 되네. 하긴 쟤네들은 한 번 죽으면 끝이기도 하고.
That is true. We cannot risk like everybody else getting killed.
황금가지 또한 적보다 먼저 회수해야 한다.
그래. 그럼 우리가 다 같이 나간다 쳤을 때 제일 먼저 갈 장소는 어디인가? 자네 말대로 황금가지의 회수나 전력 복구 같이
전력을 복구할 통제실과 실험실 그리고 손상된 회로가 있는 복도는 전부 멀리 떨어져 있습니다만
팀을 나눈다. 황금가지의 보호, 시설 전력의 복구, 환상체 제압을 통한
Ooh,
지원
we're gonna
등록
have to
개척.
split the cedars?
이 막중한 문제들을 동시에 해결하기 위해서
Or is it just
각각의
like
걸맞은 팀들이 배치되는 것이 낫겠지.
us 12 are gonna go to a direction and Hohenheim gonna go on another?
우리는 따로 행동하는 편이 더 편하기도 하고.
황금가지는 우리 LCB 부서가 찾도록
Okay,
하지.
perfect.
이곳에 있는
Makes sense.
관리자님께서는 근처에 황금가지가 있으면 바로 알아차릴 수 있는 능력을 갖추고 계시니
뭐 금속 탐지기 뭐 그런 게
Metal
있는 건가?
detector.
그런 싸구려 같은 비유를
Oh, this lucky we don't.
촉박하니 지금만 넘어가지.
We do not have the time to fight.
그리고
Also, hi,
환상체가
Folly.
뒤틀림. 죄종들의 제압은 자네들 LCD 부서에 부탁하고 싶군.
Especially LCD. Okay.
전문이지 그건.
이곳에 격리되어 있던 환상체나 뒤틀림 중에
I'm not sure about that one, Folly.
얼추 당신의 정도의 실력이면 어렵지 않게 제압할 수 있을 걸세.
Pay for
하지만 그
Chu.
정도는 많이 까다로워.
Which one are these Chu?
실험실끼리 통신할 때 쓰던 초소형 무전기를 주겠네.
Hey,
너무 멀면 신호가
Hohenheim, don't tell me you have like A-lift level things here.
좋아. 통신도 갖출 수 있겠군. 마지막으로 전략 복구는 LCE 부서에 맡기도록 하지. 내부 시설에 대해서
How good investigation in Limbus Company? We are fucking under attack.
합리적이군.
But I think everything's gonna be alright.
어떤 것보다 더 까다롭게 설계가 되어 있거든.
전선들이 제대로 정리가 되지 않은 혼란한 상태를 저런 식으로 언급해.
그건 엔트로피 증가 과정의 제한이라고 생각해 줬으면 좋겠군. 그리 보여도 안정한 상태일세.
Martin gave a handful of tiny radios to Aldous, who distributed them to each of us.
이걸로 상황을 계속 공유하도록 하지.
잊고 싶던 연기 냄새가 자꾸만 스멀스멀 올라오는군.
I don't think this is a science problem. Churrasco? Churrasco?
잊지 말게. 황금 가지는 보존통에 들어있으니 함부로 대하지 말고.
Okay.
그래. 예. 우리도 황금 가지들 구해오느라 그렇게 고생을 해야 됐는데 막대하겠나?
Gregor's comment did not seem to deter Hohenheim, who kept voicing his warning again and again.
그럼 실험실은 그쪽이고 통제실은
There we go. Ursa was tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members to arrive in Moses, while others scrapped down the corridor alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows. The corridor was thrown into complete chaos.
싱클레어 씨, 이곳으로 오세요.
안 돼. 거리가 너무 멀어.
환상체 탈출
Did we get split?
격리 시스템이 작동된 것으로 보인다.
Oh, that's bad. Merceau, who had been standing close by, replied from a monotonous voice. Just as he said when he looked around. We love stock that Duke alert sound. Look, they have to save their budgets for when it matters, okay? You have to use stock sound every once in a while.
간발의 차였구려.
Okay, Gregor, Ryoshu, and Yiseng are together. That means I get Ryoshu. And Merceau is here too, right?
불신앙이다.
I don't think it could get any worse, it did.
그런데 류슈 씨는
Okay, that's bad. Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling from another side of the wall.
이렇게까지 완전히 단테님과 분리되어 본 적은 처음.
그럼 이제 함부로 다치지도 못하겠네. 주변에 환상체가 등장한 것 같진 않은데요.
역시 차단벽의 제어권도 넘어간 것 같군요.
걱정 마십시오, 관리자님. 사소한 차질일 뿐입니다.
Some command of this unit. Damn.
곧바로 그런 말부터 하신다고요? 단테의 걱정부터.
난감하게 되었군.
Hohenheim let out a heavy sigh.
팀장님, 괜찮으세요?
그래. 다행히도 부상자는 없어 보이는 것.
No injured among us, but that's the whole purpose of them. After all that planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams.
나누어진 인원부터
Oof.
파악하지.
Okay, Merceau, Gregor, and Yiseng and Ryoshu along with Dante.
여기는 탐정님이랑 나랑 앵두 씨랑 그리고
So, Urza, Moses, Engdu, Ishmael, Rhodia, Honglu, and Altus. Okay.
이쪽은 나와 막턴 군과 조수 군.
Rest.
운동이 무엇인가?
자신보다 능력 있는 사람을 인정하는 것이 어려운 자들이 쓰는 의존 명사입니다.
Damn, Faust.
저랑 돈키호테 씨와 파우스트 씨가 계시네요.
Okay, that is kinda bad. Where is Heathcliff? Most chance could get this crew to our ultimate for combined effort.
안 되는군요, 역시. 마스터 카드 키로 강제 개방할 수 있어야 하는데.
Even Backseating was having a look on their
약간의
side.
변동이 생기긴 했지만 어쩔 수 없을 것 같군.
We're gonna have to follow the plan and hope like that we don't get
시설 내에
fucked.
돌아다니고 있는 것들을 순차적으로 제압한다.
Forgot to hire first Heathcliff as assistant. That is true, yeah. My bad. Good reminder.
CCTV를 복구하는 대로 그쪽 안내를 돕겠습니다.
Thank you for the 5 streak folly.
지금 말한 대로 LC 호헨하임이 포함된 팀은 통제실로 향해서 전력 복구에 집중하며 관리자님과 나머지 인원이 있는 팀은 황금가재 확보를 위해 실험실로 향하는 것이 되겠군.
Okay.
왜 나는 제압이야? 제일 힘든 걸.
그럼 우리는 먼저 이동한다.
Oh, that's ominous as fuck. Not ominous at all. Who worked so hard, struggled immensely. I'm so sure you did. And with that, Altis and the LCD team's footsteps fade into the distance to the opposite side.
우리도 슬슬 이동하도록 하지. 사실 여기에 있는 마튼군과 조수군만 데려가도 통제실을 복구하는 정도는 아무 문제가 없을 것 같긴 하지만 말이야.
전력 시설의 구조가 그리 체계적으로 되어 있진 않나 보군요. 이러한 통제부
내가 건물의 설계까지 도맡아 할 만큼 한가하지는 않았어서
Oh,
말이네.
3 of them are gonna go the entire adventure, like hearing Hohenheim and Faust. Yeah, damn.
고작 이런 일로 울상짓지 마시게나, 히스클리프군.
맞아요. 저희 셋이서 뭉친다면 어떤 일이든 아마
The voices of Hohenheim and the seniors also sleep further in the background. We gotta move on to.
황금가지가 가까이 느껴지면 바로 말해줘, 관리자 양반.
Okay.
하. 그러고 보니 흡연자 둘이 딱 여기에 모였군 그래. 다들 어떻게 담배도 안 태우고 이런 노동 환경을 버티는지 모르겠다니까.
I'm sure they have all of them their vices.
지속할 이유를 찾지 못하였을 뿐.
Interesting.
원래? 그래? 못 폈는데.
담배라고 지칭될 수 있는 것 대부분을.
Bro smoke off everything. Damn, Marcel. Didn't know you were cool like that.
필요하다면 통상적인 올바르지 않은 일들을.
Interesting.
나는 구인의 시절 동료들의 권유로 면목음한 적은 있었네.
A few hits of the substance. You weren't joking. Holy shit. It is canonical now. The way that Yiseng says it is so funny too. Took a few hits of the substance.
그게 처음이자 마지막이었어. 다 같이 웃음을 터뜨렸지만 담배 자체가 유쾌하지.
처음에 다 그렇지. 왜 어깨 꼬면 그래?
류슈양은 언제부터 권련을 애용하기 시작했는가?
Every pair of eyes searched Ryoshu's face, but she didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. What I saw on her face was inexplicable exhilaration, real, and as strange as may seem, a fury shooting to her to the marrows.
글쎄, 어렸을 때부터 보고 자란 게 그것뿐이라.
아닌 게 더 이상하긴 한가? 이번이 류슈 씨 차례 맞지?
그래, 너무 노골적이어서 비웃음이 날 정도지.
So cool that the seniors are aware of how things are working now.
류슈양, 과거를 마주해야 하는 기분이란
당연히 즐겁다. 기다린 보람이 있어.
그러고 보니 류슈 씨는 아까부터 담배를 물고 있지 않네?
그래, 미리부터 연습 중이다.
Oh yeah, because she's probably looking for her child, right? Meanwhile,
당신에게만큼은 없을 줄 알았는데 말이야. 우습지 않아? 이 보잘것없는 짐덩어리 하나 빼앗겼다고 천하의 붉은 시선이 제대로 검 한번 휘둘러보지 못하는 꼬라지가.
Girl, you put Sharon in a safe place and you see who's gonna be swinging their sword,
그래도
right?
이해하지 못하는 건 아니야. 버릴 수도 죽일 수도 없는 것을. 아니, 원했던 건 맞지만 그딴 짐덩어리일 줄 몰랐던 걸지도. 루치오가 조사해온 걸 보면 딱히 이거랑 아무 관계도 아닌 남남인 것 같던데. 혹시 이게 필요한 이유라도 있는 건가? 목적 때문에 이러지도 저러지도 못하고 우리 티켓이나 저기 있는 교본처럼 거슬려 죽여버리고 싶어도 바라는 미래를 위해서 어쩔 수 없이
Valentina doesn't even see them as people. Damn.
우리 꽤 공통점이 많나 봐. 응?
Lucy's kind of fucked there.
네가 그렇게 쓸데없는 말을 계속 짓거리며 도발하는 이유는 알고 있다. 그것들이 본사에서 수행하고 있는 임무, 그 작전이 완수되었다는
Taron does have a connection to Virginia. Lucy just never read Leviathan. Turns out that Lucy doesn't like to read comics or visual novels, so he never read either Distortion Detective nor Leviathan.
하지만 내 검이 니놈의 목에 닿지 않고 있다고 해서 내가 데리고 다니는 이 애송이의 목까지 안전한 게 아니라는 점을 잊지 않았으면 좋겠군.
재밌겠네. 한번 해봐. 내가 우리 티켓을 위해 만든 교본이 특색에게서 얼마나 버틸 수 있는지.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it would last very long if it was going full power, Valentina. If you were not so much, if the thumb weren't so much as cowards and had to hide behind all that, then, you know, maybe you could see. Ooh. Roseate Desire. Okay. Ooh. Right. We're gonna need... You know what? Yeah, let's pick you. No reason not to. I love pink shoes. Oh my god, this is gonna be an abnormality fight again. Running into these mannequins. I think made by those nurse fathers?
그래. 정확히는 약지압이 혼자다.
Oh, the ring nurse father.
신체파. 인간의 근육과 뼈로 수축과 이완을 이용하는 예술이다. 거기에 큐비즘도 조금 끼얹었나?
Yeah, corporeals. I heard of that before. And we know how the ring is.
저것들의 몸에 글씨가 적혀 있는.
Corpses were engraved with a wild scrawl of a message, carved with a blade. They began shuffling at us on an uncanny rhythm, entirely devoid of any resemblance of will.
사랑하는 우리 딸, 이 곡선을 주의 깊게 봐주세요. 갈비뼈라는 것, 잘만 다듬으면 어떤 것보다 날카로운 칼이 되고, 흉곽은 심장과 폐를
Yeah,
보호하기
Callisto doesn't seem very
이렇게나 견고하고 아름다운
sane.
나치형이 되었죠. 이 몸의 아름다운 형태를 유지한 채로 몸이 지닌 태초의 정교한 가치를 망가뜨리지 않은 채로 귀중한 악기를 다루듯이
He's not even a robot, he's bald.
만져보세요. 근육과 힘줄의 결을 따라 칼날이 잡히지 않나요?
가장 살고 싶어 했던 놈의 뼈가 가장 죽이기 좋은 칼이 되었군.
그렇죠.
Look at the arms. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he has like a robotic body like Honglu.
그 어떤 것보다 정성을 기울여서
That's a weird
이
head,
아이를
small
만들고
head.
있답니다. 조금이라도 으스러지거나 균형이 안 맞는 뼈를 가지고 있으면 마침내 완성된다면 요시히데가 써주세요.
Oh.
그러지.
I don't have grip there, but I do have grippy files.
그렇게나 노래 부르던 그 작품은
Ryoshu muttered to herself. Well, time to fight them. Oh, they are infected by the pink shoes. Great, amazing. Cool, love to see it. And we only 4 of us. At least the clashing doesn't seem to be that bad.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
Nice. How many? 8 enemies? We can hit away the enemies.
그려낸 대로
Defensive for Limp Gregor. Yeah, that is true. We should probably use that at some point.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Right now we're doing pretty well. It only worries me whenever I have... Because I'm thinking about how the teams are formulated right now. At least here I have like 2 people at level 60 and then 1 people at level 55. The other teams are not so lucky.
베어낼수록
Like the thing with... Well, Honolulu is a 60, so I guess that can be done. Which is... It's the blue one. Okay, gotcha.
할 수 있는 건 괴수를 죽이는 것뿐이지.
But no, I cannot defend that because if I defend, she's gonna kill Yuseng.
그려낸 대로
Yuseng cannot die yet. And since she takes no damage, she'll be fine. Even the little bomb things have the pink ribbon on them. That's so funny.
셋째,
Meanwhile,
능력이 심장이.
damn, nice one, brother.
이쪽으로 와. 내가
Turns out
안전하게
you didn't even
지켜줄
have the time to use it. You think almost died from taking Ryoshi's damage? It's fine. Let the girl have a little fun. Sometimes, you know, a girl has to go out and kill their father. Or nurse father, whatever. They're all fathers in the end. Even Valentino is a father.
숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐. 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Nice.
아비 교환.
이쪽으로 와.
There they are.
내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Sure. Why not?
그려낸 대로
Wait, we didn't even have a chance to see if Furiosa here. Also, I just realized I forgot to check the status under real. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's the thing that she had before. She doesn't get anything. She does have entanglement. The thread of face are entwined by the counter and by land of time surrendered unto another. Land of time surrendered unto another. The myriad movements wherein one time and another's overlap with their fair foul will bind on strings and pick this entanglement. The time has already been shared, cannot be undone. Well,
격정의 마음을 모방하겠어.
go, my larper.
너에게 그대 선택받았으니 재현 종료.
Nice. The real ID will contain spoilers for the Kanto. I imagine I didn't read any of her upties. And honestly, I did read some of her passives and I know how she works. But that doesn't like that is a little bit too vague for me to get any spoilers from it. Oh, okay. Let's try it again. Oh, you have the CPAC. I didn't know that. That's rupture. We don't want to rupture. What is the Night House Capitano? Bleed and tremor. Oh. Can take this one. Your favorite likes those spoil? Yeah, I'm not reading too many of those. I am paid to kill, not to read. Oh. All blue. Well, almost all blue.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
After this, I'm gonna use the defense ID. Yeah, I am aware of how the band-end IDs work. I got the bat and Don Quixote very early in my game. I think I actually got it like from my first as my first 3-star, my first free roll, or during my first stream, something like that. Boom. There we go. That's decent. Like the Wild Hunt where the ID had spoilers only after you did the Kanto. Yeah, that is. I think that's an unfortunate consequence of like most gacha games, where sometimes you play a gacha and either you lock some units to very specific moments. Like I'm pretty sure that Fate Grand Order does that. Some characters you can only get in specific banners or after you did the story. And then after you did the story, it's like a lot easier to roll that servant. The story change depending if you don't Kanto 6 or not. Yep, I remember reading the uptie story after Kanto 6. I don't think I read it, but the one before though. I gotta check. Nice one. Too feeble to join the family. Ooh, he's saying if you can survive like 2 turns, what does this do? Take 5% for unopposed damage, offense level per 3, gain 1 burden, 1 bleed. That's fine. It will be okay. What's the worst that can happen? Just win the clash. Her animations are so cool. The blue, like the started effects, are so fun. And ooh, he is 1 away from Furioso. That's fine. Even recovered HP with that. Hey. Limbus has it worse when it comes to spoiler characters because actively spoiling the plot. Yeah, that is unfortunately a part of like Limbus that has no like easy fix. Because you either let people do that or you like block units until they do the Kanto. And that is a bit of a problem too, because that means like people cannot roll before certain points of the story, and it's gonna like It's a whole problem when it comes to gachas. You could like maybe block their upside story or block them from like talking before you like before you complete the canto, but at the same time that would be weird, I think. Alright, cool.
이 순간이 다
Probably just power trip game, make the game gets enjoyable. Yeah, but in the same sense, like I've been playing through the entirety of the game very recently. I started playing at the end of Canto, at the end of like the last season, and I played most of the game in this current season. So much so that one of the first ideas that I got was like index desync. But I honestly like had a lot of fun. So especially when you get later to Canto 7 and 8, even if you have strong units, the fights are still like not cakewalk. Even if they are easier than they were supposed to be, they're not. It's not like you can just, when you get Canto 7 or Canto 8 and you go to the boss fights, you can't just win rate your way through everything. Oh, that's an elevator. You see the light of the elevator beyond the locked door. Hare has returned to the elevator.
통제실에 성공적으로 도착했나 보구려.
Oh, let's go. Can... Oh! Hi. Yeah, people have, but I haven't, so I'm fine with that. Immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. Oh! Was inside the station their movements, still drilled into them countless rehearsals. Test the Ujjet unit. For the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target as much squished. Even when it was already mangled beyond recognition, I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we face with ease.
LCA 특작팀이라.
Oh, the LCA people. I wonder who this is.
아이 깜짝이야. 아이 조용히 말해도 잘 들리니까 소리는 지르지 말자고 히스클립.
미안하군. 조숙은 워낙 성질이 급해서. 수감자 오티스의 추측이 맞았네. 우리는 지금 통제실에 와 있고 여기 있는 단말기로 복도 상황을 볼 수 있는데. LCA가 도착했다.
Progress can support cap just been skyrocketing. Probably gonna like level once we get to in the future, because eventually you cannot like power trap more. And then Project Moon is very receptive to feedback.
그렇다면 이제 부상자들을 안전한 곳으로 올려보낼 수 있는 것인가?
그렇지는 않더군.
Oh.
모종의 기술을 이용해 내려보냈지만 다시 올라가려면 시설을 복구해야 한다네.
Okay, so not everything is been restored yet.
구역별로 투입된 듯하니 다른 자들도 도움을 받을 수 있겠어. 연구와 관련 없는 살상 기술과 전투에 그다지 흥미를 느끼진 못했지만 주워들은 바로는 저들이 도시 내에서도 알아주는.
Oh, let's go.
정면.
Oh. The lights flickered and... Oh, Yiseng! Hello! Ryoshu is not handling this well. 3 LCA agents... Oh! 3 LCA agents were advancing while covering the front of their squad, simultaneously fell onto the floor without so much as scream. Well, that's bad. Well, that's terrifying. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. First, the shadow stretched the sharp tip of a pick. Then, after several more flickers, the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Rhodia's own.
생김새 원장으로 보아 LCA의 정찰 작전에 특화된 팀이군요. 오늘 있을 회수 때 나타났던 팀과 같은 계열로 보입니다.
아니 그렇다 해도 저 정도로 숙련된.
Yeah, that's does not bode well. Even then, there are 3 of them, so.
이쪽은 나직이네만 그쪽은 벌써 제압이 끝난 건가?
No, that's the opposite.
절대 복도로 나가지 마시게.
왜 그런가? 아, 단말로 확인해보니 방금 LCA 대원들이 환상체 하나를 완벽히 제압했더군. 저 까다로운
이쪽으로 파견된 LCA 지원 병력은 전멸했다.
방금 뭐라고 했나?
Even Hohenheim is like, what the fuck?
정찰 때만으로도 LCA가 패배하진 않았을 것입니다.
거미줄에 걸려 있다는 사실을 잊으면 적골이 나지.
Yeah, they do seem to be like very good weapon users, but they got caught. I don't think you can get jumped if you have a numbers advantage.
저들은 자신들이 지극히 유리한 곳으로 먹잇감을 끌어들인다. 개방, 탁 트인 공간. 가정조차 의미가 없다. 그런 일은 애초부터 일어나지 않을 테니.
Yeah, exactly.
봐라. 먹잇감이 자신이 가장 잘 사냥할 수 있는 무대로 직접 걸어 들어가지 않나.
What Elisa had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. The men, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us. Sharp dress and shoes, lazily clopping against the floor. Seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshi's furious wrath. I don't like that smile. Then his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go?
훈련은 어땠어?
똑같아. 지루해. 아빠, 팔에 상처가 났는데 직접 입힌 거야?
아, 맞아. 나이프로 내 팔을 관통시키면서 상대를 38번 찔러야 했거든.
Oh, was that because of the...
정말 아프더구나. 그거 알아, 딸? 자결통은 척살통보다
The prescripts are kind of stupid, right?
그러니 누군가를 처리해야 할 땐 불은 사용하지 마. 그들이 고통에 몸부림치면서 너만을 저주하며 지옥으로 떨어질 텐데 적어도 마지막엔 그들에게 더 나은 주마등을 안겨줘야 하지 않겠니?
알았어.
가까이 와보렴. 얼굴에 긁힌 상처가 있구나.
Okay.
발렌치나의 수업 중에 생긴 거겠지? 그는 너무 과격해. 상처의 개수가 곧 훈련의 척도와 비례한다고 생각하는 자야. 흉이 안 지게 잘 치료해야지.
그러던가.
아니 방금 LC와의 무전대로라면 관리자님께서 위험...
Yeah, no, Dante's kind of cooked, especially without all the seniors around.
되는데요. 당장 우리 쪽도 만만치 않은 상황인 것 같아요.
그건 복구된 CCTV 화면인가?
네, 이 앞을 비추고 있어요. 근데
자네도 와서 보게. 내 기억이 틀리지 않다면 이런 복식을 한 자는
Oh, there it is. Hi, Altis.
저쪽에서 전멸당했다는 사람도 이렇게 당했나 보네. 이건 거의 죽이다 못해 사람을 부서뜨리고 있는데?
뭐라고 자꾸 큰 소리로 떠드는 것 같기도 하고.
요시히데라고 계속 외치고 있군.
그리고 웃고도 있어. 입을 크게 벌리고 몸까지 들썩이며 무엇이 그리도 즐거운 것인지.
지금 사람이 저만큼 날아간 거야? 팔로 찬 것뿐인데?
I noticed that he has like a beast leg. That's
선명한
interesting.
화면은 아니지만 다리는 의체일까? 아닌가? 강화 문신을 몸이 전부 뒤덮일 때까지 받으면 저런 모양이 될 수도 있을 것 같고.
아, 울 아빠 곰발바닥 보고 있구나.
Oh. Girl, Girl, how are you here?
누구야?
Who are you?
나는 키라라고 해.
기척도 없이.
Okay, she's cute. I like her.
전투 좀.
아니야. 너희 우리 아빠 보고 있는 거 아니야? 방해 안 할 거야. 싸우지도 않을 거고. 그런 중요한 일을 하는 거라면 내가 대기 타줘야지. 응, 맞아, 감사해. 아빠라고? 저 사람이? 맞아. 진짜 졸라게 멋지지. 너네 방금 봤어? 저 기술 있잖아. 완전 간지인 것 같지 않아? 나도 따라하려고 하는데도 잘 안 된다니까. 어떻게 저런 강속구로 복도 끝까지 처박히게 하지?
학살에 마친 놀이나 경기 따위.
Enkidu, please don't pick a fight right now. We're kind of not in a situation to pick that.
너 그런 쪽이야? 재밌다. 나도 좋아해. 일주일 전에 나왔던 빗줄기 속 검객 최신화에 등장하는 캐릭터가 그런 말투 쓰잖아. 비 엄청. 뭐야? 너도 모르는 거야? 그 작품?
You're the only nerd here, Kira. Sorry to tell you.
주위에 계속 추천하는 중인데 아무도 호응을 안 해. 한 놈은 맨날 훈련만 해대고, 한 놈은 지 검이랑만 조잘거리고, 한 놈은 자꾸 혼자 싸돌아다니고, 나머지 하나는 뭐라는 줄 알아? 논리적으로 말이 안 되는 게 너무 많대. 그게 제대로 된 감상이냐고.
Is she reading manga?
걔랑은
she's an otaku.
처음부터 끝까지 안 맞는다니까. 아무튼 그거 본 사람 있으면 손들어 볼래? 나랑 3시간, 아니 4시간만 같이 떠들어주라.
그만. 가짜는 헛소리로 구슬려질 정도로 우리는 무르지 않다.
아까부터 화면에 잡히는 게 없어요. 오티스, 저 사람이 자기가
Oh, that's bad.
어이 딸내미! 근처에서 놀고 있으랬더니 뭐 이렇게 멀리 왔어?
돌겠군.
Well, that sucks.
모전이 더 들어오지 않는군.
이보게! 이스마일군! 오티스군! 왜?
느낌이 좋지 않네요. 관리자님도
So,
떨어져 있는
Altis team is
상황에서 무슨
handling
상황인지도 모르고.
the middle. We have the index to deal with. Virgilius is handling the thumb. Are y'all gonna meet the ring?
아무래도 시설 복구를 서둘러야겠네. 차단벽 제어권만 들어온다면 서로 협력하기 용이할 테니. 마침 이 근처에도 소실된 회로 하나가. 바로 이 방에.
That's not good.
이곳은 약지 조직원이 지나간 흔적이 보이는군요.
야, 그렇게 빤히 쳐다볼 필요는 없어.
That is not great.
아니, 역겨움이라는 감정은 내게 큰 영향을 주지 못하네. 다만
팀장님, 일일이 누구의 얼굴인지 헤아리지 마세요.
그래.
Oh.
계속하지.
Oppenheim behind his facade is still like very guilty about what happened.
드물게도 파우스트 역시 호엔하임의 말에 동의하고 있다는 생각이 드는군요.
뭘?
이럴수록 빠르게 시설을 복구시켜야 한다는 것을 말입니다.
Alright, we gotta run, is what you're saying, right? We can run. Nurse fathers. Oh, this is gonna be a fight? I don't have boxes. Okay, so it takes like 26 lunacy to recover energy. Is that it? Is that what it says? Okay, that's not a problem. 26 is not that high. That's easily recoverable with... Ooh. Okay, no, that works, Very easily recoverable. Oh! You have the horse. You're the horse. Yeah. The horse is here.
당신이
Oh shit, they're gonna have to fight him? That feels... I think that's bad. Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage, creating Ryoshu on the other side. Security wall. We had no other choice but to make her way toward the lab.
답하기 싫은 물음이라 하면
비껴보내어도 괜찮네만 아비란 자들과는 어떤 사이였는가? 단순히 그대와 악연으로 물든 인연이라기에는 방금 전 그대의 표정은 조금 미묘해서 말이오.
모든 조각이 맞물려진 것은 아니지만 그들은 말 그대로 아비. 나라는 검을 펴려낸 내 아비들이었다.
Okay, so yeah, the five rings, the five people went together to like raise Ryoshu. Ah, okay. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, but this works.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Nice. Things have been going pretty well. For 9 enemies, that can be that hard. So,
그대는 어디까지
I always prioritize the flower. I really wish the... I guess if win rate would take into account stacks and stuff, that would be like too easy. So it is what it is.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
You are... I can do this. That's gonna be better.
이 순간이 다
Because that means like we get some resonance there too. And resonance is good.
셋째. 여기 심장이 무아몽 중.
One of them's down already, and we are already at 4 stack. Nice.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Oh, you got staggered. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. That bro got absolutely cooked.
낮도 밤도 지워
I don't think he's gonna survive to see the day.
여기 심장이 잠깐 저릿대. 여섯째. 아비 교환.
Alright, okay. It was bad, but it can get better. Actually, I'm gonna do the thing. Because next time we're gonna have a skill tree for Gregor.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
아홉째. 완료. 지리멸렬.
이쪽으로 와. 내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Oh, we got Furiosa already. GG. I don't even think we're gonna see Gregor's skill tree.
여기 심장이 격정의 마음을 모방하겠어.
Ow.
제한 종료.
Oh, tree. Just gonna like barely scratch him. There we go. 3 HP is so funny.
원망도 옅어지.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
Bro's trying his best to leave. Well, good luck with that.
순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐. 원망도 옅어지나.
Easy. Cigarettes and the nurse father. Oh, we're gonna suffer here. Let's hope for the best.
행진이다.
다 온 것 같군, 실험실. LCD나 LCE 쪽은 아까의 무전을 끝으로 더 이상 연락이 없어.
좋지 않은 일에 휘말린 게 아니길 바라오만.
관리자, 혹시 느껴져? 황금가지 말이야. 저들이 혹시 먼저 가져가기로
That is
됐다면.
true. We are after the gunner bow. Not yet. I don't think they did. It's still in there.
그래. 그나마 불행 중 다행이라 해야 하나?
Gregor mumbled in a gloomy tone.
호에나 임씨가 이 소식을 들으면
We stepped into the lab. The lights were off, completely dark inside. The assailants were indeed after the golden bow. What could they possibly want with it? I feel like that's... Ooh. Yeah, it's not going well. I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts and noticed Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks.
이 앞에 나딕다 못해 지긋지긋한 향이 나고 있다.
Even in the clawing darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place.
냄새라고 해봤자 류슈 씨의 담배 냄새 말고. 그렇네. 당신.
Oh.
담배를 안.
Only silence welcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear any breathing, but there was, without a doubt, the stink of cigarettes and the chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on.
그곳에서 나올 때 나는 누군가를 경멸하고 있었다. 분명.
Ryoshu started murdering as though she was gripped by the chill. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me though. It seemed she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment. Ihu Star.
나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지? 나 때문에? 그건 내가 할 말이지, 요시히데. 네 존재가 지금까지 내 모든 앞길을 막고 있다는 거 알고 있지? 그러니까 이래야 공평하잖아. 요시히데, 나에게는 계속 들려와. 녹슬고 무거운 족쇄 소리가. 달그락, 달그락.
Is that her mother? Or at least she's one of the nurse fathers, surely. That vision of the past, Ryoshu raised his sword in agonizing slow motion, and sheathing the blade we have never even revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath the pale edge. Split second was blinded by the glint of the blade. Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure's jaw with a crushing grip. Ugh! And without a moment's hesitation, drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. Oh! Ryoshu pulled the sword in a single swift moment. The figure caught in a thick glob of blood and a piece of sliced tongue, which spat out more than just blood of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumphant ladder of one who just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, direct breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall on her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flaking figure with a look of pure confusion.
과거의 악취가.
Insidious stench of the past in the air. And right now, before Ryoshu's eyes, The vivid present from the memories of form of a white silhouette. Oh, what is happening here? Her hands slowly brushing the lips beyond with no tongue laid, as if to remember the presence of the organ that Ryoshi has so mercilessly cut. Like a lone watchman had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshi without opening once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping her gasp.
나는 나의 5 아비로 인해 이 세상에서 가장 소중한 걸 놓고 왔다. 그러니까 되찾아와야 한다.
다시 만나게 되어 진심으로 반가워, 류슈.
Who are you?
라고 주인님께서 말씀을 전하라 하셨사옵니다.
Did it though?
소지아비.
주인님께서는
The Pinky Nurse Father.
이 비천한 자에게 따로 바람이 없으시니 자연지사 소생은 적막히 녹슬어가는 검과 같아 하루가 권태롭고 내일이 사랑하였사옵니다. 그 무렵 그대가 거미씨를 따라 이리 오신 은혜로 이렇게 주인님의 뜻을 재차 받들 기회를 얻었죠.
혀가 길군. 비켜라.
Ryoshi is not in the mood for this, brother. As her apprentice approached us, Ryoshi's nurse father slowly stepped away. Interesting that she has like the entire effect around her. Towards where the container of golden bowls lay nested, emanating a soft glow. Ooh, we cannot let her pick that. We're gonna have to do something about it.
준비가 끝났사옵니다. 계획한 것을 잊진 않으셨겠죠?
Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in a steel armor entered. Oh, that's Faust. Wait, but that's from the ring, right?
기술이 접목된 무구라기엔 상당히 투박해 보이는구려.
Yeah, that's a bit weird, isn't it?
싱클레어 군의 집. 그 지하에서 보았던 고문기구와도 닮은 것 같소.
Yeah, not exactly a good sight to see, not gonna lie.
피도 뼈도 드러내지 않고 상대하겠다라. 내게 보여줄 예술치곤 미하게 격이. 이런 상황에서의 침묵은 아름답지 않다고 그자에게 배우지 못했나?
Oh.
그자 약자비는
I'm not sure we want him here because he will probably kick our ass. Ryoshu, I don't think the armored figure answered Ryoshu's question. With a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bow. Let's fend them off. Can we fend them off?
제법 미학을 깨우쳤군 시계.
Starting to pick up the rudiments of aesthetic, Block.
단 얘가 무엇인지 보여주지.
AOS? I think she used that before, but I don't remember what it is. Well, time for a fight.
당신은
Oh, I thought. Okay, maybe they're gonna switch.
당신 같은 자는 없었을 텐데.
Evade gain 1 poise. Interesting. Hold on. Oh, you cannot interrupt that. Who is it? Were you targeting? Yep, it's gonna have to be this then. Do we want to? Okay, I know what they're gonna do. Yeah. That might as well a strike here too. Yep, there we go. Okay, cool, we're winning. Oh, it has a big shield.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Nice. Also, I have just realized that maybe my idea of like using Ryoshu's House of Spider in every fight, I don't think it's gonna work now. Unfortunately, it might be a problem.
이쪽으로.
But it's fine. We have pretty strong units.
안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Oh, you have Moonlit Azure Blade. Then get 5 shields for every stack. Lose 1 stack when hit. Okay. Rag Raft. Training to inherit the name of a star. That gains the number of flash coins that hit critically plus 10. Flash damage. Gain 50. And following effect, the speed on drop below 0. Okay, so we need to keep winning and make him drop Moonlight Azure Blade. Gotcha. On Clash win. He cannot win these clashes. Either he cannot win these, or he's gonna have to... Or... Can... Okay, you can. Nice. Favored. That's fine. Either don't let him win this, or just like keep winning all the clashes. I guess keep winning all the clashes gonna... Or like take a free hit, I guess. I think once we considering we have like less units than we usually have, I guess taking a free hit is not an option here. Ooh, and I just realized he loses a stack of Azure Blade every time he gets hit. Not every clash lost. That means if we have like multi-coin skills, that's gonna be good for us. Oh, and he already has a lot of points, that's bad.
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
Nice. Okay. On evade. Can you? I don't think you can win this. Alright, cool. It's gonna work. Oh, let's go. He has a fuck ton of poise though, and that worries me. Gregor's eyes look so cool when he is like transparent doing the attacks. Damn. Okay, now this is a problem. While PP was still pulling for the thumb. I will pull at least a couple of times for the thumb. Hello, not very sane Limbus player. I have never seen a single sane Limbus player, to be honest. Okay, we win these and then... Neutral. Neutral was bad. You can dominate, yeah. Ooh. Neutral is bad, but it might be the best we have. I don't like that we're fighting two of them at the same time. That was easy. That's so true. We're already at 6 stacks. If you can pull a Furioso, we can do some good amount of damage then. 7. Nice. Brother, I need you to stop gaining stacks. Your shield is way too high. Oh, how'd you glitch?
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 타도록.
Let's go. Ryoshu 6 coins coming. Oh. Well, good thing she can't take damage while Yiseng is on the field. Hey, let's go.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같군. 때가 왔나?
How many? You still have a lot of stacks of that. Troubling, but oh no, we're gonna have to do this. Aha! Favored? Favored's good enough. That's gonna be an opposed. Yeah, your speed is 1, you cannot like flash with. Hold on. Who's targeting who here? Who's targeting?
안타깝게도 내 숲에 있는 이들은 이미 모두 죽었어.
That's gonna be an opposed though.
괴수를 죽이는 것뿐이지.
I can't offset this. I can't offset this. Okay. Nice. Can I shoot here? And everything else stays the same. Dominating. Dominating. There we go. Actually, unopposed. Fine. To make certain fights easier because of the mortality of the spinners. Can't die, Ryoshu can't die. Yeah, that is true. I heard that there is a fight, I don't remember which, where one of the sinners like can't die, and thus like Ryoshu also can't die. Ricardo. Oh yeah, okay, that's one. I can't wait until we see Ricardo in the future again. I do wonder if we're gonna see him sometime before like the end of this current arc. By current arc, I mean like all the way to Canto 12. And then he comes back up in Canto like 13 or something. Okay, nice. I feel like this fight's gonna be a little bit long. They have a lot of shield going on. Oh, but this guy has no shield anymore. At least not now. This ID is so cool. It has to be like the coolest ID in the game. Oh, and nice. If Furioso is ready. I am really sorry to say, brother, but you're gonna be so cooked after this. Nobody else can do that in this case. Yeah, you know what? Let's just like beat her asses. She's just stormed at this approach. True. She's the true Virgil of Limbus Company. Who's the Dante of Limbus Company 10? If we have a Virgil, we need to have a Dante. You can't beat Section 2. Game crashed after any Eagle used Fast Wave 1. Oh, that's so sorry. Dante is Dante. You know what? Damn, you're right. True. We need to find Dante a greatsword. I'm surprised nobody even like tried to teach Dante some self-defense. Like, sure, you don't want him to go out and fight, but you know, at least like if everybody else is dead, he should be able to defend themselves. Oh, let's go. She's just doing some bullshit now. Look at that. Look at how many attacks is on screen.
이만 물러나겠사옵니다.
아직 미완성이야.
Bonk.
넌 에베요.
Unfortunately. Oh! Oh, he left? Well, that's a shame.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Everybody beat the robot.
태어날수록 이 순간이
Ryoshi's upcoming 6 coins versus Lei Hang 6 coins. Can you imagine? You start the clash and just like go up for a while because the clash is gonna last forever.
사시아에 손대지 마. 눈으로만 감상해.
Oh, multiply damage from Terra Radiant Spikes faster by 20. It's still not be disabled offsetting the skill when hit attack skills. Plus 1 hit. Okay, what is your multiply damage to Dragon? Wait, multiply. That's fine, I know what to do. Everybody defend except for Ryoshu that can die anyway.
이 순간이 다 들어.
Oh, she might stagger her, I just realized. She might get staggered again. I don't think she has that much damage if they guard up.
이쪽으로 와.
Oof.
내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Well, Yiseng, bad news, Yiseng is dead. Good news. Oh my god, she's at 1 HP. I did not see that. Well, fuck.
해고 감응도 증폭.
How did she take that much damage in the end of the turn?
서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 비.
I did not understand that, unironically.
스며드는군.
I might lose this fight because I was not paying attention. Oh? Never mind. I think I looked out. She's getting naked! She's pulling her cock out! Evade, he dies. Evade, he still dies. That's true.
소생이 누누이 말하지 않았사옵니까?
보여? 타시아도 두근거리기 시작했어.
I don't like when you say it like that, girl.
오랜만에 보는 떨림이야. 타시아에게 대화 정도는 시켜줄 수 있지 않겠니?
그런 사사로운 욕망의 표출은 이번 계획에 있지 않사옵니다.
맥박을 놓치며 달아오르는 살결을 구경만 하는 그런 계획.
Just look at Sinclair wasn't here.
힘줄이
Damn.
팽팽해졌어.
Sinclair sees this and immediately manifests Sheen and 5 men to blow her up.
주인된 자들의 뜻에 따르기 위해서는 이런
I don't think he's tranquil.
초연해지셔야 하옵니다.
마에스트로님의 영영 되찾을 수 없는 아이에 대해 늘 궁금했었는데 조형 정도는 준비해볼 수 있지 않겠어?
Bro is trembling. He's about to cut her head off.
뜻을 헤아릴 줄도 모르는 망나니에게 가지를 한번 칠 필요가 있겠군요.
With that, the men who stood in our way leaped towards the pulsing greatsword of Flash, delivering a powerful strike.
다행이라고 말해야 할지. 저들끼리 싸우느라 정신이 없네.
The girls are fighting. The golden bow. Feeling a dew pain squeeze into the grooves of my mind, I turned towards the spot on which the sensation surged forth, and saw Ryosha standing there. Her eyes burned hatred and fury. A glad it would easily have had be believed that she would unsheath the sword on her back any minute. The sword's not at her back, but still. Yeah, fell bullet moment. At the receiving end of that glare was the veiled figure who'd been watching our battle without a word. The pinky nurse father simply stood there, meeting Ryosha's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragment. Then she withdrew into the shadows, and the darkness slowly eating away at her shape before disappearing from our sights.
단테, 황금가지는 찾았어? 이 틈을 타.
Oh, we were too late. I feel the dew pain in my head leaves as I point at where the veiled person stood. The golden boat that should have been there is gone. We're gone. What remained at her place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryoshu smoked, piled up in a thick layer of dust. Did the pinky smoke father? Smoke father's funny. Nurse father also smoke? Dante is red and Dante is also red but cooler. True. Okay. This is the end of part 1. And I think this is also a good moment for us to stop. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. So it has been a lot. 20k. I've been saving for a while. I have been saving for quite a while now, yeah. What doing the mirror dungeons every week does some motherfucker. I do the 3 mirror dungeons per week. That's usually like stacks a lot fast if you don't use them a lot. I haven't used anything for like Honglu. I haven't used anything for there was another banner that didn't use any, but anyway, yeah. Canto IX is a lot. I am seeing a lot of like very tough battles. I am seeing a few nodes that are like just battles for the sake of battles. I'm not sure how I feel about that yet. But we are done with part 1. Now, next week, we're gonna continue with part 3. And we'll see how things go from there. I am excited. I am enjoying this so far. I am really curious to see how Ryoshu was raised. Probably not in the best sense. But anyways, let me check something. It is a bit late. Trying to get a proper Tremor ID for Rhodia and Heathcliff. I haven't even seen their skills. Their Tremor? That's cool. I want to make a Tremor team eventually. So maybe it'll be the idea if I like try to roll for them. I don't think I'm gonna raid anybody tonight. It's a bit raid. I am tired, so I think I'm gonna like lay down and get some sleep. The thumb is always Tremor plus Blur. Yeah, the Thumb Soul is Tremor plus Blur, right? So yeah, that would make sense. Alright. Sorry, dissociated for a bit. Yeah. That is it for tonight. Almost 5 hours of stream. We got to part 1. Next week we get to part 2. And I know that part 3 of this Canto is a bit long, but surely not as long as Canto 8. So we're gonna be fine. And there is no dungeon, so that makes things a little bit easier to manage. But pretty sure she's just Valentina if just stuck her hair. Oh yeah, I saw the sprite. The sprite looked a lot like Valentina when I saw here. Then again, they are like quite similar outside of the eyes. I guess you don't need to like fix what's broken, right? Alright. Thank you all so much. I had a great time. Next week I'm gonna have a few new things coming that I think you're all going to enjoy. And that's gonna be more Limbus. That I can say with certainty. Hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good rest of your day, a good weekend. And as always, see you all next time. Bye bye. Press the wrong button. Bye bye for real now.